Gotcha. Alright. We'll find out if your drops are actually up. I just started my stream. I don't even know if OBS is up. Fuck me. I haven't, I haven't been paying attention. Well, that was different. Your stream hijacked it. It hijacked it. My game cap. Hmm. Okay, let me check this real quick. Um, Fuck me. Fuck me. Where's my phone even at? What's up, stream? We're fucking getting it with the Gun Squad today. Alright,
fucking tower that's space comics. Somebody's name,
Oh, it's my AOL. Okay, that's why I never pay attention to that fucking whole movement.
I think someone in chat said, can not have space.
No. Oh, fuck me. I went into your stream. Well, no. I came into your stream. I was trying to see my drop, if drops are enabled on mine. I can't find out. I gotta put you on my app. Love it. I'm running you on my app so I can see if they are. Leveled AF. Anybody, but you can go with Death Dealer. It's fine. I don't mind a surplus of gold to donate. What the fuck's wrong with them? It's not meant to be the 100 member. I was to say. Are we not distinguishing that during the fucking intro? It's a secondary clan. Why the fuck is Kevin at the top of my screen? I'm so confused. Fuck me. A fool with 57 on. Ooh, that's a good spot. Uno Squado. This motherfucker. Y'all want to go smoke check Everfall? We got enough people to do it. We can throw it into war in less than 4 hours. We can throw Everfall into war. And we have enough. We actually have enough players online that we could probably throw the motherfucker into war. But you got to think the defending company gets to determine the actual time. So, no, you can't. They do. That's your siege window if you're attacked, not if you're attacking. Yeah. So what ends up happening? What ends up happening is your siege window and their siege window have to be a somewhat meetup, right? So they get priority though. So last vote goes to the defending company. So the defending company gets to set the siege window. You have to throw it into conflict. So if you want to throw it in conflict, we need to move to Everfall and run PvP missions and only PvP missions. Most Farm. Are you in Moe's Farm with PvP enabled? Hey, let the Gumbas take the hit for fucking Everfall. So what? Yeah, the Goombas take the hit for Everfall. They're going to be the capturing company. We're gonna take wins where the Goombas need to be the primary force on Everfall. This way, when Everfall falls, the Goombas take control. We'll be supporting them in that nature. Because that was the goal either way. If we can just skip a whole step, even better. What are you looking like on the Goombas right now? What's he's in the middle of a fucking fight. Shit. Yeah. If you're gonna do the PvP, we're gonna walk out in fucking waves. Just fuck them all up. Don't the whole force move at once. The Everfall PvP missions are shit, by the way. The Everfall PvP missions include killing 15 turkeys that you'll never find. Fuck me. um, level your drops are not enabled, bro. I don't know what the fuck to tell you on that one. It's not. It's definitely not an approval because you only have to be partnered on that one. When did my Streamlabs just decide to add a boss fight to the top of my map? If you hit 100, I will fucking. What's up, brother? It's an influx. It's 9 o'clock on a fucking Wednesday. Well, focus money to the company. Money's coming here. Goombas are going to occupy Everfall. As far as the overall goal. If we can take Everfall, we'd be fucking dope. We're gonna take Everfall in a war because these guys in the purple fucking suck at PvP. And you got officers in there now that are in chat, right? What? Yeah, no, we can drop it, but there's no need because Goombas is a follow-on clan. But the goal is to take Everfall. Either way, it's for the whole cartel or syndicate, whatever we want to call the alliance. That is the goal. Is we're taking Everfall. They're gonna need officers and consuls. If need be, I can move over there. I'm on my 24 hours, so yeah, I can. Okay, I'll move over. Oh, trust me, I spent 5 hours at level 5, or no, level 10. I was at level 10 last night. So 5 hours at level 10, just getting people in. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and jump over. Level. Sent. I'm Death Dealer now. That's it. We'll just go with Death Dealer. Iceman got pulled out. He's in a different server now. He's not main. Yeah, I'm here to assist. You want to just mod me real quick? I could throw the bot in. Just mod me on your Discord. I can make it real fucking simple for voice chats. If you want, you can jump over into the second fucking area Discord, but it's not advised at the. Holy shit! These bots are taking up so much space on my fucking computer. B46. What? You just sent me a fucking message. Where's he at? Alright, Goombas. You wanna throw officer ring to me? Ooh, Pope came over too? Hell yeah. Oh shit! I auto switched chats. My bad. Hey, you want to throw this? Oh no! What I was trying to tell you is, if you just throw it over here, I can fucking bring the bot over for you. It's an auto voice channel bot. Um, Artix, you want to throw me a officer? Officer council? I don't really care. It doesn't matter. Death Dealer. Has it not switched? Oh, I think it did switch. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I just didn't know if it switched because I was already in the voice chat before I changed. If his guild, you got 500 in guild bank right now, and then oh dear God, the withdrawal limit's 100, so you're gonna have to transfer all the money then. I can take a whole gold out. You want to throw me to a covenant so I can move the money? Throw myself and Pope up the console so we can move that shit for you. Y'all are coming in? Ah, and then what was the second one? Yeah, he's already in. Fuck those guys. Oh, the Blackfire guys? That's the syndicate that owns this motherfucker that we about to take. Time to smoke them motherfuckers. I'm moving over to syndicate right now. So we is there a third? Who the fuck is Jeff Bezos? That's a hell of a name. What the fuck? It's so true. It's so true. No, don't sell us so low. You gotta win a duel against all of the clans. So every motherfucking person inside the company has to jump you in. All 99 of us. You're a Goomba now? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why'd you? It's Wynn's word. Everfall. We're going to assault Everfall. We're taking. We're taking Wynn's word. You just want to get to 15 so you get your stat bonuses. That's really the biggest thing. You. Yep. I just got to kick out. It'll buff. Oh shit. I guess I should. Fuck me. Is somebody using a fucking voice changer? That's the goal. Oh no, fucking. I'm dropped. I gotta restart. I'll be back. Oh. Yeah, I'm about to jump on that motherfucker here in a minute, gents. Cause I love me some fucking PvP. But I'll be right back. I gotta go restart my fucking game. I'm standing in the middle of the fucking world, in between Everfall and fucking Windsward, just sitting in shit. But my chat stopped moving, so I gotta go ahead and reset real quick. I'm mad I'm getting guild invite updates. They're joining, but my chat's not moving. It just stopped. Now I was in straight faction. No, I tested it. I tested it. I don't quit for no reason because I'm scared of the queue. Wait. Did he say he wants to join? Become official? That was the last message sent in my chat. You're secondary commander. And now you know my pain. That's why I gained 0 levels last night. It's oh God. I'm so fucking far now. Yeah, it's kind of hard to push a whole clan. It's hard to push a clan that has so many fucking members. So people stop attempting to join because they think they don't have a spot. Now that we have a second clan, they have a spot. And when we go ahead and develop the third clan, which is going to happen, they're going to have a spot. 42. 142. Provided that the official clan has 100 members. New clan's got 1,000. I'm not privy to it. No, yours. We got 1,000 in Goombas. Goombas has 42. Yeah, Goombas is at 42. So we're ready to fucking get it. We got 1,000 gold because our clan leader decided to say fuck it. Everybody gets a $1 withdrawal rate, so I can't send it to you. What a guy! I've been on an auto run and I don't even know where the fuck I'm at anymore. I've been running in a straight fucking line. Oh, is he trying to drop it? Does he have members? Does he have members though? No, but if he had members in his clan, absorb those motherfuckers too. I believe the overuse different. Oh no, it is slightly different. It's got a green, not a white. G. It's actually worthwhile to keep it a little bit different. Keep the G different. Yeah, keep the G different so you know who's where. Sending. Somebody beat me to it. My dude's been walking up against a fucking rock halfway up a mountain for about an hour and like 10 minutes now. It's fucking heinous. I don't even know where am I trying to go? We're gonna take number. Oh no, no, that means we are the second highest fucking green faction. Yeah. I love the fact that it goes, you can't invite somebody in your company. Are we at 100? Oh my god, I've never owned a territory. Damn. Time to boot myself from this clan and go back to the other one. I want to see it. It's probably nothing. Oh wait, I can see it. You're on stream. You're on my Twitch app. Hey. I just can't see any of the fucking money now. You said 70? Okay, 84. Let's get this shit. Jump into levels stream. I can't show you the buy. Oh, he's got the whole plugin available. You're gonna move you gotta move to the fort or outside. You can go into the assault camp as well. You may be able to buy it from in town, to be honest with you. No, no, no. Walk up them stairs right there in front of you. Uh, you did? Okay. Did you go upstairs? Did you go upstairs into the Captain Mulan? Gotcha. CP2 Mulan. Can you check something for me real quick before you do that level? Go up the steps next to that fucking town board. Go inside, upstairs, and look at the actual desk. See if you can buy it there. Alright, I'm 10 seconds behind you, brother. Okay. So that's specifically upgrades. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess I gotta switch the stream real quick. It's sent. Spell it. Sent. Oh no, you gotta go upstairs. Oh fuck me. I just caught up to your stream. Your stream just caught up to what you were saying. You gotta go upstairs. There's a actual table upstairs. No, no, no. There's a desk table. I don't know if you're still in Windsworth. If you are, just yeah, yeah. Run all the way up to the top, and okay. I'm watching your stream and I'm talking to you, but I'm not. Yeah, that's correct. You got to own it. Has anybody got Iron Fetus? There it is. 45 are online. Yo! They stockpiled. They were moving together. The black. We're looking at 200 real soon. No, no, so we can move. No, you're gonna stay away from Windward. Everfall's getting taken over by Goombas. Goombas is taking Everfall, so we don't have to pay the 100,000 to take it. We're going to do the assault on it, and we're gonna push everything over to Goon Cartel, so Goon Cartel can go ahead and buy Windward. Hey, Goomba's leader, let's go ahead and move that 500 over. Because nobody outside of your no, officer can remove one gold coin. I know. We'll be there in a minute. If you want to push us up to constable, me and just move myself and Pope up. It's still gonna take a minute, but yeah, but if you throw it into global, it's still global. Yeah, no, no. Company chat's the way to go as far as updates. But no, no, no. The 9K to go that I just sent was a dono. It was a dono. Just let them motherfuckers know that we're 9K away from owning the fucking zone. Though I'm not even in Windsworth. I'm 3 zones away. but I can just recall. All right, we're at 49. Somebody grab him. I'm trying to explain it. Artix, you want to throw me and Pope up? You want to throw me and Pope up? This way we can move it as we get it. Tab, give money, type, level. You said he's in Goombas? Tell him to just put it in the fucking treasury. Give coin treasure. Is that full, Captain? Alright, sent for a rock hopper. Hey, what do we got money wise? 90? No, you can't. Leveled, we're at what, 93? Oh, he muted fucking Discord. Anybody in the main channel, where are we at money wise? Gotcha. It's so off-putting because I'm watching him talk in his fucking stream with Discord. No, I'm watching him do it with Discord muted. So I'm so fucking confused what he's ranting about. He's fucking done. He's done, gents. We broke him. You're gonna go to the fort. Oh fuck, you're gonna go to the fort. After this, we're smoke checking Everfall, correct? I was saying, if we smoke chicken Everfall, I'm fucking out. No longer a goon. I go get the death dealers up and running, and we go smoke check the server. Uh, you got purple pushing down into Windsward now. There's a group of 10. Biggest gents. You have to be inside of a safe zone to flag. You have to be inside of your settlements. The outposts are considered you can also flag at your you can flag at your fucking towers as well. Your watchtowers. But flagging there is frowned upon. Biggest gents. That's a lie. There are 56 in Goombas, you fuck. Now leave it green. Leave it green. Because the actual. You can see the actual names or the clan icons pop up. Right? So white will be main, green will be secondary, red will be the third. When we make the third. This way you can see your clan members. So keep it a different color. Just keep the same icon. That's 57 in Goombas. Yeah, fuck. Don't worry about Everfall right now. We gotta go ahead and take Windsworth first. You're gonna miss a hell of a fucking fight because they increased the limit. There's no longer a 100-player limit on raids. I'm sending it now. Oh fuck, never mind. Somebody grabbed it. There goes 1,137 ish. We should be at 99, if not right there at 100,000. Oh, oh, I'm still 10 seconds behind. Fuck. You got that right. Oh, fuck. I sent my spare gold as well. I'm gonna need to start swindling money like a peddler. I'm not gonna be able to repair my shit. You non-typing motherfucker. I'm gonna watch it on your stream because I'm way too fucking far out and I got 20 minutes on cooldown. Hit the U button, brother. Your PvP's on. I've never actually taken a point like this. It's so cool. Alright, fuck it. I'll pay the ads off. Scratch that. I got 12 fucking ads off. It doesn't actually. It no. You have to go into the city. You got to be in main city. Um, you are possibly able to do it from a camp, but you have to do it in a really weird fucking sequence. You guys got enough fucking people. It shouldn't even fucking matter. You guys didn't even fucking group up. Y'all are just moving straight down the road. Fuck the world. Get it. They are. They're walking straight up the main road. They doing some goon shit, dog. Can't be called the goon squad and look at the woods. I was trying to come back, but I'm 2.6 kilometers away. And I got 6 mountains in between us. Make sure you claim that shit at the center point. You got enough people, you don't need to go to the war camp. All of your consoles. Oh wait, you only have one console and your motherfucker's offline. He can't. Oh, squad, dog! I'm coming in from the south. Hey, just note, I believe the new cap's 150 or 200. So people are gonna start teleporting and be confused as fuck. Oh shit, I've been watching it on your stream this whole fucking time, so I'm so far behind. Hell yeah, good shit. Day 2, point claimed, and let's go fuck up Everfall, gents. If you're running anything for reputation, you have to be running fucking PvP missions. PvE missions do nothing for reputation or standing. So you have to run PvP to increase standing. And we're gonna have to keep an eye on Windsworth because they got enough fucking people down in Windsworth. They can fucking fight us back. Though they're not gonna win in Contest Station. That's so cool. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. I'd say y'all start moving to Everfall. Any of your low levels, move them down to Windsworth to start doing town board. Move your lower levels down to Windsworth so they can reinforce the fort. They need to start doing town board missions so you have well no. You need to have the town board missions done so you can build cannons and other things into the fort to defend for war. You can do that too. And I'll be back. Oh God. I'm so sorry, chat. You didn't need to hear all that fucking nonsense. I'm gonna go ahead and mute that. You're already hearing it once. We'll be back here in a second. Let's go ahead and hit the BRB. And let's go and do what we gotta do. These guys are nice. Syndicate, huh? Star Flip. Every goddamn time. Goomba's still here if you need space. Well, damn, I just got booted out the main clan. Yo, Pope, me and you just got booted out the main, so we're taking over the secondary. Do your blacksmith and your what the fuck is it? Forge? Yeah, blacksmith forge. So do blacksmith day 1, forge day 2. You guys also understand that you only get 1 upgrade per 24 hours. He has to. Yeah. The consoles or below have to set them. Why y'all run into the fort anyways? Why is everybody pushing the fort? Iron Fetus is already in here. He quit. Pussy ass bitch. Why are y'all running to the fort? Don't. You're gonna run and take the fort, but we don't have any standing in the territory. Yeah, it does that. Your PvP or PvE groups are specific. Alright, once y'all take the fort, everybody has to move immediately to the town and start running PvP missions. Then stay there, let them take the fort, because they're gonna get capped out on players. Alright, so the way the forts work... Alright, the way the forts work, gents. No, they have to wait 120 days. Alright. So the way the forts work, right? Just do the syndicate, the goon syndicate. That'll just be the overarching. All right, forts increase your you're gonna stand there until it claims it. All right, once it's claimed, every single PvP mission done in that zone gives double standing. So sorry, Jab. I've been trying to. No, no, don't worry about our fort now. The only time we got to worry about our fort's at 25 to 50% standing game. If the syndicate starts getting 25 to 50% gain, we need to take our fort back. You're going to hold the fort, and what's going to happen is you're going. No, don't worry about our fort right now. Don't worry about our fort. Don't worry about our fort. Don't worry about our fort. It doesn't matter right now. Until Syndicate hits 25% on standing game, don't worry about our fort. Your drops are working, actually. Nope, scratch that. Your drops aren't working. You may have to reset your stream to get your drops enabled because you didn't have them on at the start, right? All right, what people need to understand, right? The only thing that you gain. All right, so here, I'll explain it to you real quick. All right. Owning their fort increases our. Nah, listen up, listen up. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go run PvP missions in fucking. No, don't do a third company yet. All right, so everybody. God damn, there's so many fucking people talking. So many fucking people talking. Now I've been sitting here getting angry because my voice chat hasn't been going through. All right, so what we're gonna do, right now that we own the fort, we're going to run PvP missions in the zone for 25% increased standing results. We don't need anybody to defend our fort right now because yeah, no. So our fort's irrelevant right now until they hit 25%. If they hit 25%, then we smoke check the fuck out of them and run PvP missions. But for their fort, once we own it, everybody who's not defending needs to move to the city and start running PvP missions so we get that increased standing gain so we can put them in contest sooner. As soon as they're in conflict, it doesn't matter. They can run whatever the fuck they want. The war is required. You can put them in conflict in the city. So anybody who is not currently engaged in conflict and is not defending, move to the city and start fucking PvP. And then now. Don't forget about the limit, though. I got two on me. Hey, they got PVE and or PVE and PvP members inside. They got players who are not. No, you can't. You got to move. Oh, fuck me. I'm not PvE and PvP enabled. Alright. I'm going to Everfall to start running PvP mission. No, we need a force to go retake the fort. But we also need members to start running standing gain. If we hold the fort, we get better standing. If we don't, we get normal standing. Yeah, you or a console, because only clan leader consoles can start them. I am so fucking sorry. You guys have been listening to me scream. Oh shit, you only got me and Pope as consoles? Don't worry about PvP in Winsburg right now. If you're gonna run PvP, move to Everfall. You gotta look at your town board. You want to do your fort. You want to do improvement to life because that's where you're crafting, and then you can do interior. But they're not gonna do any invasions. So the interior recovery is citywide, and what that's gonna do is that's your defense against a level 50 invasion, which won't happen for the first, I believe, 3 weeks. Is what they were talking about. Yeah, so you want repeaters or cannons? Repeaters are better for large groups. Cannons are better for taking out massive tanks, which nobody should be high enough to run a massive tank right yet. You lumber would probably be the best for where you're at. No, so we're spending gold to put more points on, correct? I'm running up against a rock eating some Doritos. Go turn your PvP on. All right, so for anybody who thinks your level is too low for PvP, there is a PvP curve, right? So you can still engage in PvP against higher level enemies. It does its best. I don't know what it looks like now. I haven't fought people outside of my range. It used to be level 20, level 10 to 25 could drop level 60 in a group of 4. So one level 25 could drop a 60 at 4 60s. So now it's supposed to be closer. So it should be 10 to 20 levels below should still be equal. Yeah, those are all PvP. So you get your Infiltrate, your Everfall. Don't waste your don't run your PvP missions in Windsward. I know it's better, it's faster, but don't run them there because you don't get any buffer. Yeah, go to Everfall, run your PvP missions at Everfall. That's going to be standing gaining, so we can go ahead and put these guys in conflict and start a war. Of course you are. Yeah, they got enough members and enough money, so it doesn't matter. They've been stockpiling as far as the entire faction. You got 8. You got 8 moving into the actual fucking fort right now. Group of 8. Syndicate's looking to cap out the Everfall fort as far as personnel. So keep as many green there as you can. Oh, you didn't set up a camp? Are you inside of the teleport range? There is a teleport range for camps. So for the camps, if you start moving too close and there's too many members, we're at 179 members right now. Wait, you can't leave the base? Which base? The fort? Just walk the fuck out. I'm 200 members or 200 meters out, and when I walk in that motherfucker, I'm grabbing the quest and I'm walking out the front door. Straight to him. I don't give 2 fucks who's in the way. Yeah, that's how show strength works. Oh no, that's because they're trying to take the fort back right now. They're panicking. We're not. So let's get as much shit as we can done before they stop panicking. No, I'm pretty sure everybody understands at this point. Oh. And they send Goon back in. Dicks. Try Zen now. Yeah, bring them to Goombas. Who do we need? Yeah, they thought we weren't fucking pulling in. Alright, we gotta stop fucking pushing this fort. Grab the fucking fort. Hold the fort. Everybody else move to fucking PvP missions. You cannot put them in contest by holding the fort alone. You have to hold the fort and run PvP. So we gotta stop getting the entire faction chat to go to the fort. No, we need the entire faction chat to move their ass back to the city and start running No. Fuck the fort. Oh, I thought y'all had the fort already. We got 88 in Goobas. Is nobody getting teleported out of the fort? Can we just roll deep now? Hold up. We can roll deep? Okay. I really want to know if you start getting teleported out. You have enough players that if you all hit the fucking fort, people are gonna start vanishing. No, I mean your people. I just want to know if that's still a thing. It was supposed to move fort fight to 100v100. That means we could dump 180 fucking people in that bitch. Yeah, skip the whole fucking turkey mission. Just skip it. Skip the turkey mission. Skip it. It's not worth the time. The respawn rate's too slow. And the XP and token gain's not enough. Anybody not on the fort want to join the PvP group? Anybody seen James Barnes' message? You trying to run PvP West or you trying to hit the fort? Okay. Oh, so you're back on fucking Everfall. Or no, Windsward. Windsward. Okay. There's so many fucking people I don't understand. How many people do we have in this chat? Let me jump. I'm gonna jump over to the PvP chat real quick. All right, y'all. What are y'all doing? All right, y'all in front of the fort. Okay. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. I'll jump back over and push it back over to. They're coming to the fort now. You're at Everfall, right? Everybody at Everfall, correct? Okay. All right. The other PvP team is moving to Everfall. They're currently engaged in massive combat at the front of the fort. They can hold our fort, gents. All right, so everybody, don't worry about our fort at Windsward. We're not trying to capture Windsward, right? So what we need to do is make sure no, we need to make sure their influence doesn't hit above 25. If they hit 25%, we're taking the fucking fort back and running PvP missions in Windsworth. Oh shit. Their influence is 0 in Windsworth. So we're good. So everybody push Everfall. Don't worry about Windsworth. We will we will come back for Windsworth once they actually gain some influence. There are people running PvP missions in Windsworth, so we're not worried about it right this second. As long as purple doesn't. If anybody's trying to see what I'm seeing, zoom out and hit the M button, scroll wheel out, and you see 2 bars underneath each zone. That's capped. That is influence. So once the standing gets to 25%, it's a problem. So everybody push Everfall. We can do 2 of them. Just don't worry about the turkey mission. Skip the turkey mission altogether. I honestly would tell you that you shouldn't even worry about Windsworth right now. There's no influence from any other faction right now. Whoop, whoop. We can go goon them motherfuckers. Okay. Let's go goon them motherfuckers. I'm already in the motion to hit the fucking PvP on Everfall. No, the only reason they take the fort is the increase in standing gain. That's really the only. Yeah, you get an increase in standing gain and gold received. So it's worth taking the fort if you're going to assault. But right now, they have too many players hitting the fort. So there's no point in hitting it anymore. Because we just lost a massive amount of players. Yeah, it's cool. We'll get the fort by the end of the night. All right, so what they're gonna have to do is they're gonna have to take the fort. They're gonna have at least 100 players running straight PvP missions to even attempt to take Windsworth, and that's at a very bare minimum, and they're nonstop. No, the reason we didn't, yeah, there's people defending Windsworth right now. That's why. No, we have a shitload of players, but they're also scattered. They're trying to do Windsworth. They're trying to do their main stories. They don't understand the PvP. I wasn't involved in the fort raid at all. Yeah, no, I wasn't in the fort raid because I was waiting to see if the teleport count turned in, but it never started teleporting you guys out, right? All right, so it's 200 on a raid, so we can get 200 fucking players into the fort, any fort. That's fine as long as we can either take it back or out fucking PvP mission them. Oh, look at Sultan. Look at Sultan. Sultan's advertising a fucking. Oh, and his officers are just straight advertising a fucking Sultan, yeah. I wish you would just join the fucking Marauders chat. Yeah, this shit gets nuts from here. It's every day. It's 24-hour period. So the taxes will collect and then the vote it'll go into company funds. Yes, from Marauder. Fuck me, that sent the goddamn message. Actually, now's the perfect time for me to go ahead and I'm gonna start pushing. I'm gonna start pushing the coalition Discord right now because we got enough members online that are fucking going that maybe they'll join. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now that it's great for the Goombas. The Goon Squad is here. Goombas can't help it. The Goombas can only assault. Okay, so we're at limit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Everybody hold up. You are at limit. So anybody who is outside of camp range, you are no longer able to enter whatever fort you're assaulting. You were assaulting Windsward, right? Okay. No more players can enter Windsward. So anybody who's in there as you die, call that shit out so somebody else can move in. Yeah, it's 24 hours. You have to hit the 24-hour upgrade. I would do retreaters first, yeah. No, 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 no. It's you're gonna have to man it. Yeah, you can't use them outside of war, but it's for war and it's for the infection based gameplay. The fort's 200 now. It's 200 now. It gives you money. Looks like we're getting traction on the other one. Hell yeah.
It's like
I got two new governors, but I don't know what fucking clans they are. Or three new governors. Yeah, we're gonna have to move third. I mean, you just type in general chat. Oh yeah, it's global. It's global. It depends on range. All right, so if you go prone, the range is really low. Crouch, the range is 80 meters, or no, it's 60 meters, and standing's 80. I'm waiting on these new fucking governors to fucking send me their clan tags so I can fucking put them into the Discord, but boot that motherfucker. Boot him. You have a steady stream into the fucking fort right now that is just teleporting back to home base, so these guys need to stop running the fucking. Fort's no longer in the contest. Let's keep moving. Not on my map. This fucking map is fucking, ain't it? Marauders control the fort. Are we talking Everfall or are we talking Windsward? Windsward's fucking in there. We own Windsward. Yeah, you're actually right. 192. Somebody just quit. I don't know how the fuck you knew that. He just quit. How the fuck you know? Somebody's in the wrong chat. I'm trying to figure out all these fucking people who are joining the Discord. Either we have a bunch of companies that are just joining the Discord, or we have a bunch of random fucking people who are like, let's exploit the click reaction to roll. That ain't working. We own the zones, baby. I hate the fact that people don't know how to. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Marchwood, no Marchwood. West Star, you'll go where we approximately 4 enemies. 5 enemies. Right now. Southwest. Franklin. Southwest. I'm pushing. I got him over. I got him over.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and link your Discord with the rest of the Goon Squad. Yeah, because you got some Goon cartel inside of the other um not that we own both zones. You either have to walk it or sell it. That's the only options until we own both zones. Then don't sell it. Just hold it for a minute. The as long as we can get enough people up here, we can put this thing in siege and war it tomorrow. So yeah, we just need people in Everfall to run PvP missions.
The muskets are just. Fire.
We don't have a Brother Van, a Holith, Jug in this chat, correct? Okay, so you joined the other Discord as well, and the roles just got all kinds of fucked. I'm doing a coalition Discord for the entire fucking server. But it keeps putting people as governors immediately. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Tune in chat, baby. You can skip the whole fucking tutorial, actually. Nice. I spent 17 hours in queue. Who y'all serving with? What, uh, Mardiv? Oh, okay. That makes sense. So y'all were stationed here in Virginia? Okay. Who the fuck is this random guy? Luke Divsky. Fuck out of here. Fuck that guy. He joined the Discord and then quit, so I don't know what the fuck happened to him. That had to happen while I was offline. I'd have fucking snapped. Oh, we're going to war tomorrow. If we can get enough people to actually figure out how to fucking PvP. We have to run PvP missions in Everfall to hit war. That's what we gotta do. And if we get the fort, that's 25% extra bonus to standing gain. So we need the fort. And the fort's not priority, though. The priority is to run the PvP missions. If we can take the fort with low pop, take the fort. Yeah, moving up to Everfall. Everfall is going to be Goombas. It's really up to you. Like, so what I was saying earlier is the way the PvP works, right? the way that the whole fucking faction base works, the fort only gives you a bonus to standing. So the fort isn't necessarily necessary. We're looking at 25 to 50%. The fort becomes priority at that point, right? You're going to take the fort back and then run your PvP missions. So anybody in the zone running PvP and running the PvP faction missions is the only way to gain standing. PvE doesn't count. Anybody just running main quest doesn't count. You run your PvP, so you gain your influence. It's standing in this game. You're gonna run your PvP faction missions in the zone you're trying to gain influence in. But we're maxed the fuck out in Windsward right now, so there's no point to run them in Windsward. So move up to Everfall, which is what we're trying to take. Run your PvP missions in Everfall, and when the fort becomes available, and we can get enough people to take the fucking fort, we're gonna go ahead and take the fucking fort so we can gain influence stupid fast. And we can put these guys in contest, and when they're in contest, it doesn't matter what happens in the zone. They're in contest until the war happens, which will happen the day after. So 24 hours after contestation, or whenever the two factions line up, right? So whoever puts them in contest, which should be the Gambinos, or the Goombas. The Goombas. No, I'm sorry. They popped up on my chat. I'm so sorry. Fuck you. Let me talk. Alright, so when we put them in contestation, right? Whoever puts them in contestation gets the fort when it's done. Right? They are the attacking force. Anybody can join either force during a war. So if I decide I don't want to help the Goombas because I'm a member of the Goombas, I'm a constable of the Goombas, I just said, fuck it. I'm going to join the purple guys. You can do it. Actually, you can't. If you're in the faction, you can't join. But yellow can join. But what we're going to do is we're going to put them in contest station, and then 24 hours is going to pass. After the 24 hours, we're going to go to war. It's going to be it should be 50 on 50 still, I believe. I don't know if they increased. Should be 50 players. So everybody's going to move in to the settlement. So we're going to move into Everfall. We're going to sign up at the book right outside of the town board. And we're going to go ahead and just beat their face in. Yeah, that's how it works. And if we can hit them fast enough, they won't be able to level up, because if we put them in contestation, they can't level up their fort. Yeah, so if the faster we can do it, the better off we are. Because if they can't put up cannons, they can't put up repeaters, there's no way they can defend, because they can't out PvP us. So we're good. I would just leave the Windsward Fort. That's up to you guys. They're not. They're running the fort, but their PvP missions are not actually being ran right now because we have 0 conflux against us. And if you... No. So the PvE missions are only for the town in question. So if you run PvP missions, or PvE missions, only do it in Windsward right now. Because that does not count the standing, but it does allow us to increase our defenses either inside or outside. So, yes, people should be running Windsward, but right now we're only assault against Everfall. Just let them have it. They can't do anything with it right now. No, no. Standing can move as it speaks. Right this second, if we start bombarding Everfall, we can go ahead now. Sorry, I was coughing. We can outstand them. Yeah. If we can get the fort, that's great. We don't really need it. It just gives us better standing. Run your PvP missions. If we can get the fort, the PvP missions become even more viable. That's really the whole point of the fort. It's a it is meant to be the inlet into an invasion. Yeah, Windsworth's ours. And they have 0 standing against us in Windsworth right now. If you hit the M button and zoom out, you can see the bars on each zone. And that is the fastest way to see how much they're moving in. Though it does glitch out every now and then, but it's relatively accurate. Pope, you say I would say Pope. You say Windsword. I would say you do need a group of 5 running missions in Everfall or in Windsword, just because you need somebody with at least console in Everfall for the current rotation, because if you start dropping off the town board, then people start leaving the town, because the town board is the fastest way to level. I would say Goomba can't help you as far as leading missions for. You have to be a console in the clan. You just need a console down in Windsward. That's it. You just need a console down in Windsward that's capable of every now and then running back to the city. Pretty much your crafters. Anybody in the main cartel that's crafting and just gathering materials, let him stay in Windsworth, throw his ass to Confel. Don't take our money. Yeah.
That's traveling.
There's a brother Van in this chat, right?
What's
Hey, jump back over to the Marauders chat and just select a role and see if you lose the governor rank, please. I could do the company 3 if we want to do it. It's going to be the smallest because everybody's pretty much grouped up until the weekend. Oh, if we don't keep the momentum, the syndicate's going to plow through us. No, I just mean the personnel. If we don't keep the personnel coming in, the syndicate's going to plow through us. For some reason, they are the highest played characters. If you're running PvP, don't. Yeah, no. They're 100% going to be sitting outside Everfall because they know we want to take it. Yeah. No, the numbers don't matter because they're different for everybody. Just meet at the West Gate. Meet at the West Gate. Don't grab the fucking turkey mission. It's not worth it. We're not going to finish it with a large group. There's only like 7 turkey spawns. And they spawn every 5 minutes. Westgate. I'm just gonna go sit outside. That's because you're in Windworth. Alright, anybody need a PvP group at Everfall? Oh shit. Anybody need a PvP group at Everfall? I am sitting outside. Faction. Throw it in faction PvP. I would say we got 2 different fucking plans in here right now, so. So PvP on faction chat, and I'll invite you to PvP missions at Everfall. Show of strength and the infiltrate mission are right next to each other. They're right next to each other in the same zone. They're always in the same zone. Come out the west gate, and we're chilling right there. Let me see real quick. Well, I mean, the fastest route is to go out of the north gate and then up the mountain. Because coming down the mountain's really fucking easy. Yeah, and it ends right next to the show of strength. Yeah, so let's hit the north gate, gents, and then we'll fucking come back in through the west. North gate, y'all. North gate. Not enough Indians. Yeah. Everybody's gonna go ahead and run them. We're just gonna move out of the north gate so we can get the infiltrate mission. North gate, north gate. Gotta love it. Not quite. We're at 194. We're almost there, dog. I'm a Marine too, bitch. Oh, I did. I was required to take that shit as a Lance Corporal. It's a promotion requirement for my company. Okay. Who just sent... Oh, motherfucker. You're in the group chat. Ardix, move your ass to the north gate. We're gonna rotate back. You just hit me with the... We got a group at the west gate. Yeah, no. Pull the whole group to the north. Pull the whole group to the north. We're gonna go get the infiltrate. V. Hit the V button. Northgate River Falling. My dog is sitting at my door just dancing. You're gonna have to wait, buddy. Just give me a minute. Lay down. It's fine. They can come to the north gate and try and stop us. Y'all want to come try and stop us? We'll fuck you up and all your friends. What's up, Alpha? Alright. Alright, we're moving to the infiltrate mission immediately. Infiltrate mission, whatever the fuck number it is on your mission board, is you. Okay, just follow everybody else. It's at 340. 340. Just run it. Oh, it should be at the top. Look at your compass. Alright, I don't feel like we're moving in force, but I also took a different route, so I have no idea what the fuck everybody's doing. It's fine. Eventually I'll find people. Alright, we're gonna run right past the lake. Everybody. You were jumping off a fucking cliff. Take the damage and keep on moving. Run. Oh, fuck. Run around the fucking pond. Hold the left side. And that is going to be your entry in. You see that board? That's it. Right there. It's PvP, PvP. Right here. To the left, to the left. Smoke that motherfucker. You better run, bitch. Run. Oh, that's fucking me. Oh, y'all didn't see the PvP? There was 5 fucking dudes up here. Pussies. Pussies. Alright, so they fixed it? No. We're gonna run straight up this fucking... Oh god, there's a dude sitting here smacking me with a sorting board. Alright, so we're gonna go straight up this fucking road, actually. No, up the road. Go back to where you picked up the fucking point. Yeah, you guys are all over the fucking place. Run back to where you got the fucking point. Or move. Well, I just wanted somebody over here with the 5 fucking dudes who just try to gank me. Yeah, dicks. No, I don't have enough healing. Fuck you. I got 6 muskets firing at me. If you guys don't fucking murder these guys, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, tank it up with my light armor. Fuck you. They are fucking smoke checking. Send them to the fucking Discord. What the fuck? Well, I'm out of the rotation because nobody wanted to join my PvP group. Anybody got a PvP group that's got space? Invite Death Dealer. I'll throw it in faction. If anybody got a spot, it doesn't move unless you're running Infiltrate. Infiltrate moves. Infiltrate moves. It's a pick up and deliver. You are a fucking smuggler. You do. You 100% have the same spot every time, no matter what. If you didn't pick up it, then you're fucked up. You just gotta stop. So once your infiltrate moves, it moves down on your list. Once you complete the quest step, it moves it down. So it'll start changing. Anybody got a PvP mission? PvP quest group? No, PvP quest group. I'll run that shit solo. I don't give a fuck. I just wanted a group so you guys can watch me get jumped by 6 motherfuckers again. Oh, it's all recorded. It is. It's in 4K, so it's all good. I believe you did. You triggered the first crafting event, right? Level? You were already down there, right? Okay. The furnace is probably not the best, but you should have went with the blacksmith or whatever the fuck it is. Fort? It's no, it's not. Oh, you did the forge for one, right? So what we're gonna what we should focus on? I'm not gonna say what we're going to because it's not me. What we should focus on is your armor crafting. So your blacksmith, forge, whatever the fuck the name is, and then the actual forge itself. Just get it to level 2. Sorry, I just got into a fight. Get it to level 2, and then don't worry about it for a bit, right? So once you get your not your leather crafting, your craftsmanship, your main crafting area. So your workbench, your fucking leather working or craftsman working or whatever the fuck it's called. The cloth one. And then your fucking metal one, which is your forge / blacksmith / whatever the fuck it's called. Those are the primaries. And then afterwards, you go ahead and level the other 2 up. So get your forge up to get your metalworking up. And then move into... I'll tell you what it is right now. Fuck it. The better tools come with better fucking mining. You gotta get the mining up. So you level it up as a... Yeah, for one person. You can craft. Can you craft star metal? Oh, okay. So your workbench is probably best for 2. Cause you're... Oh, hold up. What the fuck? These guys have 2 tier 3s? Okay, so we can level multiple up at one time now? Bullshit, they got a... I would say, they got a tier 3 fucking workstation or workshop and a tier 3 forge. Yeah, if you want to pay the fine. not having them and not adding to the enemy. They get they get they get the tax. Well, the other thing is to actually own the zone. It takes a bit of work. Yeah, no, they got a tier. Oh no, what the fuck? Yeah, so you got to do the town, the bottom left, bottom left. Well, so it's going to be bottom left to increase rate, I guess. I don't know. I've never owned a zone. I'm there. Man has been asking for counsel for a minute. You gonna give me counsel or else, bitch? Well, that's better than anything anybody else is doing. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, I gotta go get that 280 fucking life staff. Fuck me. Main story. Yeah, I was just say main story. That felt like a main story quest. Let's get it. It's all about rotation, homie. Invite the world. Get Alistair in here. I'm already in a group. Fuck you. You can't have me. Leveled, what the fuck are you doing, dog? Where are you getting fucked up out? You are getting your ass whooped somewhere and you just telling me. Okay, you finally hit that fortify on your sorting board. Oh, pick me! Pick me! I'm still here. We're good. I'm doing my 24 hours, so yeah, I'm in here till 3 tomorrow. Unless I get too fucked up to walk. Is it open? Bullshit. It shouldn't be. It's supposed to be the next weekend is open. I thought so. No, the big team's still just flight the last flight. It's all the same flight. It's supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be the same flight. I got the invite for both flights at the same time. I might have just gotten both invites at the same fucking time. It was all in one email. No, I'm pretty sure this flight is the last closed flight. The next flight coming up will be the open flight. And they're going to do 2 open flights and then that's it until the game releases. And I think it's going to be 2 weeks in between. I think so. From the open flight to the second flight, going to be 2 weeks. They're trying to. I don't know though. I don't fucking know. I just know I got closed It's supposed to be a closed flight for this next one this weekend. The BTB flight is supposed to be closed. You have a good night, bro. Yeah, BTB flight's supposed to be closed, and then that's just so they can test the BTB before they open it to the public. Because this is the first flight with Big Team Battle. Oh, I'll be on that motherfucker. You can't find Death Dealer there, but you can find Iceman Little D. He'll be on that motherfucker. I did the last flight. I did max out on weeklies and ended up getting both the fucking weeklies done on day 1 and day 2. Well, no, there were 2 weeklies this week. There was a weekly on Friday and a weekly on Saturday. So the way that's going to work, right? As that's going to work, you're going to select an upgrade, and then everybody in the town has to complete town board missions to advance that upgrade. And once that upgrade hits 100%, then it goes on cooldown at that point. And that's going to be a 24-hour cooldown. And you can do each one of those 3 sections. I don't know if there's a 4th. You can do that. You can do that once a day. So you can upgrade 1 crafting area, 1 fort area, and then 1 whatever the fuck your lifestyle nonsense is. I don't know how that works. I haven't. No, I haven't owned a territory, so I can't give you a bunch of influence on that. I just know that's how that works. Boost them to the max. Go squad. Who the fuck's saying up down? Nobody says up down. It's just down, down, down. Oh, you doing 8-count bodybuilders then? You doing 8-count bodybuilders if you going with a count? Yeah, Northgate's ready to fucking get it. Are you in Windsward? You fuck. You are in Windsward. The fuck have I been waiting on you? Man, I joined your group, so I had some teammates when I got jumped 6-on-1. But I guess I walked the fuck out. I did. I called it out. Y'all were all already over the cliff. Who fought a wolf? I got shot with a fucking musket. There were 6 fucking muskets. I turned a corner and they popped from behind the tree and just said, BAM! Okay. We going to get this shit, dog. Abso-fucking-lutely. If you don't trickle in before we get to the first point, just wait. The mass is the fucking key. We're already fucking moving, dog. Just move to the infiltrate mission. You'll find some fucking stragglers, I guarantee. God damn. To compare this to Maple Story. This motherfucker. I enjoyed Maple's story, I guess. But then EverQuest came out, and I said, "Fuck that 2D bullshit." Yeah, no, I wasn't old enough to be doing drugs. Because Maple's Story came out as a browser-based game. We just finished Infiltrate. We are moving into the Show of Strength and to turn to infiltrate him. Let's see how many people fucking follow me on the easy path. All you motherfuckers who took the route all the way the fuck around the mountain, I was laughing as I died. Because you wasted so much fucking time. Well, that's not really Chad behavior. Chad behavior is to walk straight through enemy forces and say, fuck you. Backhand that motherfucker when he attacks you, and then watch the group just beat the shit out of him. Yeah, caveman shit would be to go over the mountain when you could have walked around it. I do agree. It happens all the fucking time. I do it myself. We can. I can run it. It's fun. Well, I can't run it today. I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow because yeah, but you're not actually managing 200. To be honest with you, you're managing your main group, and the rest of the people are just falling in. I mean, that's truthfully how it works. I can manage 100 players with, well, not with relative ease solo, but as long as I have somebody else who can talk. Yeah, no. We about to establish chain of command in a motherfucking MMO. All right, everybody, jump up this. We got one in front, two in front, two in front. All right, two in front. 14, 17. I don't know how many fucking people are following me. I just know a lot of people just ran out of the city when I ran out. So let's smoke them motherfuckers. We're going straight back the way we came, boys. Let's get it. We can. I just looked at leveled punk ass who's down in Windsward. That motherfucker's all the way down in Windsward. We down here. We down here trying to take a city. You. Oh, we're definitely up here, but you down there trying to do something. I wouldn't actually. I've never owned a city actually. My clan before the end of the close was 5 members. By the end of the close, it was 160. Fuck around and hit 300, dog. Goomba, I can't tell you right this second. Give me a second. Goomba's at 96. Black. Oh, because they own Everfall. They took the first point. That's why. Yeah. Well, no, we have the most players. They just took the first point. That's why they hit the first. Fuck those guys. Turn this shit in. Let's put these motherfuckers in conflict. Actually, everybody, let's hit the fort right the fuck now. No, we did that when we had already taken the fucking fort. We're taking the fort by surprise. They're not contesting our contest against them in this zone. So that means they don't have enough players up here to fucking defend the fort. Unless everybody's at the fort. They don't have anybody in Windsworth that's actually running PvP. So yeah, let's run the fort and then come back, grab PvP missions, and keep on getting PvP. Yeah, that's me. You can't. You don't. If you don't have a 25 to 30 healer, you can't take anybody under 25 in. 100%. Yeah, but your whole group is at the same level. That's different. I've taken level 10s into that fucking mission, but I was also level 35 at the time. Your healer has to be one of the highest level in your group. Or he's running 100% focus. That's what I'm running as well. I'm running 100% focus. Okay. I mean, you should be running 100% con to be running tank, but well, it's a 75-25. Unless you want a DPS as your tank as well. Yeah, that's because you got a healer. Yeah, that's because you got a healer. Yeah. The 100% con build doesn't work anymore, by the way. Anybody who's trying it. Yeah, the 100% con build gets you smacked. Well, we knew it was going to get nerfed after the closed beta because everybody was running 100% con until it was maxed, and then they ran strength for everything else, and it was just fucking miserable for healers. I played a healer in the closed for raid healing, and it was so fucking bad. My single target heal could heal for over 1,000, and I still couldn't keep up. We're going after the fort. No, we're going after Everfall. These motherfuckers are grouping in first light. We don't give a fuck about that zone. Let them have it. Um. So, so the next one, no, Monarchs is not bad, but it's not great. Um. Afterwards, is either going to be Weaver's Run or Reaver's Fin, or no, Brightwood sucks. Eden Grove. Eden Grove has a decent crafting system, and everybody's required to go through it. Brightwood is a pass-through zone. There's one quest in there, and then you're done. You get the fuck out. It's your level 35 quest, I believe. Weaver Sin's not bad. Restless Shore sucks. Morningdale is actually really good, but we got to be at 45 to start actually capping it. Reekwater's shit, but it's also one of the only level 60 zones, so it's worth taking. And if we can take Shattered Mountain, we're fucking owning the world, because anybody who's at level 60 is gonna have to pay us. Because the only area you can get loot that's worth a damn at level 60. Outside of Ebon Scale Reach, but Ebon Scale Reach only goes to a certain item level. So if we can get enough points and enough shit to hit the Scattered Mountain, we own the fucking world. As long as we can defend it. Ebon Scale Reach isn't a bad one to take as our fifth or fourth. Weaver's Fin's probably the best option because it's the. No, we don't need a level up to take. That that is the key. Yeah, we have to take Everfall, and if we could take Weaver's Fin after that, it's 100% game over for anybody below level 60. Or no, it's going to be 50. 50 because they're going to have to trickle back through us to get back up. So it's worthwhile taking those three. Yeah, so those three zones will be in the middle. And in zone, if we can get ourselves to Scattered Mountain, but you can't take it. Scattered Mountain Discord. Yeah, but we got to actually sit down and do that. That's this has been a bum rush. I'm trying to get the rest of the members in, but I'm not telling them I'm part of Goon Squad because you got hate with the rest of them. So I'm just trying to get people into the coalition group chat. It's meant. Yeah, the rest of the goons is closed. But what I will say, well, no, what I'm telling you is every clan inside of the faction is closed. So once you become a member of that clan, it's closed. It's closed the fuck off. Outside of the governors, you can't see shit. The governors have. You can, because you're a fucking admin on the server. The governors. The governors can see enemy or the well, I say enemy, but they can see other clan members. Yeah, companies. They can see the other company's fucking chats. I just refuse to keep creating governor accounts. So I said fuck it. So all the governors can see all the companies. But the governors have their own chat for that reason alone. To plan out war, to plan out all this bullshit. The shit that needs to be talked. Well, it needs to be talked behind closed doors. It's like everything with the fucking chain of command. It needs to be talked behind closed doors. Once it's agreed upon, everybody moves. And if we can get enough people into the fucking Discord to actually make it viable, it doesn't matter if they don't join. It is the viable input for fucking group. Well, yeah, no, that would be the structure right there. And if you decide not to join, then you're not part of the faction. You're just a fucking outcast, and fuck you. Well, I was talking to the Gambinos earlier. Are we running the fort, or are we running? I was saying we're running the fort. Fuck these PvP missions. That's how it has to go for day one. My clan owns 3 fucking zones right now in the disc. Oh yeah, it was all shit. It was a random conversation we were having last night, and it was like, "Let's go." I got one on me. Yeah, we're going after the fort right now. Do we got any of the consoles? We don't have any officers in this fucking clan. I got any consoles and Goomba in here? You're an officer in Goomba? Yeah, Goomba only has. Yeah, Goomba only has consoles and the owner. Oh, I'm in Goombas, but I gotta start promoting some fucking people who are worth a damn. In the Goombas? Who the fuck did that? Oh, I misclicked. My bad. Oh, I was inviting you to a team earlier. Yeah, join the Goombas. Which was leave your clan and join mine, which I'm not even governor of. Oh, we can do that for clan 3, which will be tomorrow. Guaranteed. I can run 3, it's fine. Oh, I'm not running Death Dealers on this server, so I'll delete my Death Dealers off of the coalition chat. Death Dealers are already owning a fucking server, so. Oh, no. So all the goon squads in the other Discord have a link to this Discord as long as it stays active, which should be 5 days. I'll have to refresh it every 5 days. Or somebody has to refresh it every 5 days. Unless you're running a community in this Discord, then you get 8 days. Switch that shit to a community. It does. The only thing you have to do for community is determine which chat channels have NFC. Or NFW, whatever the fuck that bullshit is. Yeah, on Saturday. On Saturday, we're grouping the fuck up, and we'll fucking figure it out. Oh yeah, no, we'll keep everybody informed. Why is there nobody in this Discord? I was laughing. I was laughing earlier because I was building the Discord and I was watching you recruit people, telling them to join the Discord channel, and I was like, "That's not the invite. That's not what I sent him." Yeah, we didn't talk about that before you got offline last night. All right, what's the fort looking like? There are three outside the fort. That's it. We're clean. Yeah, the fort ain't shit right now. Enemies above level 20 give you a shitload of Azoth. 15 give you a slight chance at Azoth. Once you hit that 20, it's fucking easy to keep it up and running. Oh, 100%, but only fast travel to friendly zones and then move from there. Right? So if you got to fast travel from Everhall, move into Windsworth and then move to where you're trying to go. Uh, we are currently at the fort right now. We need 10 minutes on the fort, and then it should be enough to exclude them from fucking attacking. And then everybody's should move over to PvP missions, and then we can put these guys in contest and keep on getting it. Well, that's fine. That's why we're gonna hold for 10 minutes. One inside, one inside. Well, the truth is, the PvP is pretty much the only reason to hold on to it. The PvE is shit. The PvP is dope. They're not going to. They don't have enough. They're working on Lost Ark, which is a PvE centric game. Oh, but it's still a year out, so. Yeah, I would say from what I got from Amazon Game Studios is it's a year out for fucking Lost Ark. Yeah, they're changing a bit of the story from what I hear. But it's too early to tell. Yeah, we're still here. We're gonna try. I'm hoping. I'm hoping everybody's gonna fucking hold for 10 minutes, like I said. Oh, oh no! I need them to defend the fort for 10 miss, whatever the fuck that is. No, we're gonna defend the fort for a minute or a few minutes, and it's mainly to just discourage them from coming back to it. That's it. We just need to make it look like we got forces here, and then we go and do PvP quests. But there's there's one or twos coming in, so it's not really a fucking problem. If you're running your PvP missions, just go ahead and run it. We got 5 people at the fort right now, so we should be fine. Look at Bob. Look at Bob just running in circles. Oh, shit. I gotta go let my dog out. I'll be back. We're almost at 200. All right, Bob, you got this. All right, buddy.
All right, I'm with you level. I'm literally just following. Yeah, we need. Oh, we did. I got show. I got this. Oh shit! Yeah, there's a shitload running up here.
You guys
I'm
are definitely
turning
not
around.
as fun as I am.
Fuck y'all. Yeah, let's turn around. Yeah, I'm gone. Oh, okay. I'm out. Alright, these actually work. Yeah, they don't know. Alright, yeah, everybody. Yeah, I can't. No, we gotta go this way.
I am good.
I couldn't really count. I got 7.5 seconds. Let's jump up the mountain right here. All the guys doing the watch out on the road. Yep, I see someone. Right there. I had to go around. I need to be revived. Never mind. Yeah. Hello. Running. Running. Oh shit, didn't stop. I just get angry when you hit the button, not casting it.
I'm done, you guys. Well, now that I'm realizing we're all in the north.
That's one. Don't chase that guy. He's almost down. Down. Should be down. They all come. Nope. Ice storm's down. Up, up, they found it.
About the dope.
Come back and get him.
Fuck me. Why did I come back into this bullshit? All right, they have bum rushed the fort. 18. They got 18 to 25 inside fort. Yeah, but that turret doesn't hit hard. You can't increase it either. If you boost your intel, the turret doesn't deal any more damage. Yeah, but if you're running straight based off turret build, the turret doesn't scale
Oh,
anymore.
not turret, not
Oh, okay. Oh, the Blizzard's 100% different. Unless I don't think we have enough players to go back in. Yeah. Wait, what are you looking at in Windsburg right now?
turret.
Do we have anybody in Windsworth who can look at the board? Or not the board, but the actual platform up top? Yeah, no, yeah. To see progress on each, so we know what to focus. No, we're still moving Everfall. I'm staying in Everfall at this point. We're at 6 right now, and we've done 2 rotations of PvP missions as a group, so it's really it's not gonna be hard to take it. But we went and tried to take that fucking fort, but we ended up losing it. If we'd have held it, we can bum rush. Yeah, we can bum rush fucking Everfall. But the second we attempt to take it, they're gonna go ahead and move in. So once we get to above 25, let's attempt the fort again. But until then, let's just go ahead and run PvP. We're gonna. I mean, nobody in them. I just remembered I was streaming to myself. Don't. Yeah, I wouldn't run through all 6. PvE is really good for your own territory. It's also great for influence if you're trying to level up your reputation. Once you guys hit level 20, do not fucking hesitate. Move your ass over to Monarch's Bluff and go ahead and get Gladiator. Don't wait on it. Don't sleep on it. It is 100%. It is 100% necessary to continue your progress. You have to be level 20. It is a level 20 minimum requirement. I believe it's a level 25 mission. But do not make sure you have the reputation though. Gladiator. You're going to the Gladiator. They wouldn't let you pick it up at 20. Did they change the requirements? It used to be 20 to pick it up. No. You have it. No. It's a PvE mission. It's not going to. You have to go into your hit the J button, go into side quest. That's because you didn't have enough reputation then. So yeah, you have the 3,000 reputation to go. What level are you? You're like 21 and were you level 20 when you walked in there? Oh. That's fucked. Hold up. Let me look it up. It's level 20 for Marauder Advancement Gladiator. You go to it's Cutlass Keys, my bad. There is no quest marker unless you pin it. You go to the faction. It should. If that's the case, we gotta report the bug. Because that's gonna be the case everywhere. So somebody who's level 20, go ahead and fucking hit that shit if you don't mind. And then if that's the case, just let me know and I'll fucking send the bug report immediately. Yeah, go talk to the monitor chick. She should boost you immediately into the mission. It's gonna be outside of your side story. I believe it goes into your main quest story. Um, you should be moving north in the Cutlass Keys, and that's going to be attacking the pirates. Once you defeat the last pirate, the boss of the pirate area, you should get Gladiator. Nice. I'd say I'd be on, but I'm not in your clan anymore. I'm over on Goombas. Yeah. All you gotta do is walk up and talk to the same chick you would accept quests from. And I'll tell you if that quest is bugged, it's never been bugged. It used to be bugged so you could do it lower level. I did my first attempt at that mission. Oh, that's fucking different. So it is bugged. Okay. No, no, it is bugged as far as the command goes. Yeah. Look, hold up. No, 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 it's not your stream. Look at your side story. Hit J, go to side story, and then pin it. No, no, it they raised the cap. They just didn't fix the fucking chat. Yeah, I'm looking at it on your stream right now. No, no, I'm gonna send it in so they can fix that fucking. Yeah, like it's one of those things. Like you got you got multi-billion dollars and you can't fix a number. Their servers are never gonna be good. They ain't never gonna be good. Oh fuck me. I can't look at my J and hey, can you stay in that menu right there in J for a second? So I can get the actual quest name. Yeah, I just need to make sure it types all well.
Supposed to. I'm supposed to log in.
Alright, bugs reported. It should get fixed. I know, it just bucks the shit out of me. That's why the dungeon got moved to 25. It used to be level 20. It was too easy. No, it was actually way too fucking easy. Well, we recommended the expedition get pushed to 25 because 25's about where everybody's builds start to come together. Because if you're unsure of how you want to play at level 25, you're going to be jumping left and right the entire fucking game. Yeah, we haven't got anybody, no. Oh, we got some people we need to go. No, but we can see how long they played and figure out what the fuck's going on by there. Hey, level, we tried to kick you earlier. It doesn't work. Hey, you'd have loved it if I was streaming on it because it was a beautiful conversation. Hey, that motherfucker logged off 2 minutes ago. Kick him. That motherfucker didn't say bye. Well, I'll be on in the morning. Don't do town boards in Everfall. Do your town boards in Windsward. Don't. Not in Everfall. Yeah. Yeah, dick. It's only 12:30, you fuck. Alright, so what's gonna happen is we're gonna take our standing to max. It's gonna hit 100. Alright, we're gonna put the enemy into contestation. 24 hours from the moment we put them in contestation. It's give or take, right? So the way it works is it looks at our siege window and their siege window. So it looks at both the siege windows and determines which siege window is going to work best for the groups. So seeing that this is an EST server, the siege window should be an EST. So it'll determine the siege window based off that. Like, we gotta fix our siege window on Goombies because it's at 4 p.m. to 4:30, and that motherfuckers don't get off work at 4 p.m. But either way, right? So it's going to take that into consideration, and it's going to find the equal medium, right? So they did a really good job on the siege windows in war. It's got to be agreed upon by both parties, but it has to happen within 24 hours. So within that 24 hours, both parties have to agree upon a window, and then it's fucking on. It picks whatever's the most equal for the two parties. All right, and then from there, you get 12 to 24, depending on the window selected, for people to join the siege or the war. It's going to be a war at that point, right? And that war will conduct at that time the following day. So essentially, it's going to be 2 days, and then we can take Everfall. It's 100 people in the war, 50 per faction. Unless they fixed it and it was supposed to be 100 versus 100, but judging based off their server it's gonna be 50v50, and it's gonna be buggy, and it's a little laggy. So drop your FPS a little bit, drop your fucking textures a little bit, and you can run it if you're running it barely on high. If you're not, don't worry about it, because I don't fucking touch any of my options because I don't give a fuck. The lag's actually really well. The lag's not bad. The texture lag's not bad. You will experience every now and then a little bit of lag because when a fucking cannon hits your entire fucking group and kills everybody, it's kind of hard to explain that to a. So for the base, it is a hour per war. Though it never lasts an hour because there are limits as far as respawns for the attackers, and the defenders cannot rebuild anything you break. So it's one of those things. It's the war is a fluent fucking object. It's really fucking cool. The biggest thing for fucking war is communication, communication, communication. So you got communication based off of who's running each fucking squad, and each squad's assigned to a completely different thing. So when we get to war, we'll go over fucking war tactics all the way, because I've won attacks, I've won defense. We can do that shit. It's really not. It's a lot of fun. So right now, yeah, it's gonna go to him. Well, Goomba's gonna be attacking. Well, so the way that works is your company's defending in name only. Anybody on the fucking server can join, as long as they're not syndicate. Say syndicate attacks Windsward. Syndicate players cannot join both factions. Yellow can. Yellow can join either faction and participate in the war if they're invited to do so. Right? So what's going to happen is your consults, no, so your consults and your governors, and I think officers can select players. I don't know. But I do know consults and governors can. Right? So what they're going to do is they're going to do a war board, and they're going to pick the players. They're going to hand choose them. Like, no shit, you have to hand choose them, otherwise it autofills. And it starts from top of the list all the way to the bottom. So whoever joined first get invited in. And it becomes a fucking mess that way. But you got enough time to do so. So you can sit there and invite whoever the fuck you want. And at this point, right this second, I'd recommend your highest players or your most tactical players, right? So highest player doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be the best, right? Somebody who can run ammo back and forth from fort base to ammo deposits is much more viable than a level fucking 30 melee dex build who can't defend himself when he starts getting 2-on-1, right? So it's a conversation that has to happen offline, and it's something that goes a hell of a lot deeper than just, oh, that guy's the highest level, let's pick him. Because if we do that, we're losing. 100%, no questions asked. So when we'll, yeah, so when wars happen, it gets a little deeper, right? So we're gonna have to take a little bit of time out and actually figure the fuck out, right? Your highest level doesn't matter. Who's in what clan doesn't matter, right? So everybody in the faction is gonna end up joining up, especially for the first one. So everybody on this fucking server is gonna, if they can figure out how to join the war, they're gonna fucking join the war. Just for the simple fact, it's the first fucking one. So when we go after Everfall, because I highly doubt they're gonna take Windsworth before we take Everfall. So when we go after Everfall, everybody's gonna move to Everfall, join the war board. You can do so at the fort, or you can do so at the city. Your choice. It's going to be from there, we're going to have to make decisions. And that's going to be your healers. That's going to be, you want a healer in every group. There's 8 groups per fucking side. No. The attacking faction or defending faction gets to choose. Oh, okay. No, so what's gonna work? How that's gonna work out is it should be 5,000 gold, I believe. They may have upped it. It's 5,000 gold, and you can take over the settlement. So at 5K, you move into the attacking position, right? So the goal, to my understanding, is Goombas is going to move into Everfall and take the attacking position in Everfall. So Goombas owns Everfall when the war's over, provided we win, of course. There's money that has to be paid, and the defending company they're already paying money because they own the upkeep, they own the entire area, so they're already paying, so we have to equal that money. So what's gonna happen is the Goombas are gonna move in, right? And then from there the Goombas are gonna select who gets to participate in the fight. That's how that works, man. That's how war works. You put your people in squads and you hope for the fucking best. Yeah, it's probably a solid choice. But you got to think it's going to be 50 on 50, and you're gonna have people in there who aren't gonna be in Discord, so it's a lot, and that's where that temporary channel I was talking to you about, that works really well as a temporary war channel, and I have a bot already set up for temporary war stats if we need to invite people from outside. But by the time we go to war, we're probably going to be at 300 fucking members. Outside influence isn't necessary. But war's going to become a getting off soon. That's only one. Oh, that's rough. That fix is painful. You're gonna wake up dehydrated and just angry at the world. Launch. Yeah, I woke up 30 minutes late on launch and I was fucking pissed. I got in long enough. Oh, shit. I woke up at noon today, but I went to bed at 8 this morning. Do you speak Spanish at least? Okay. Because that's a whole different story. Google Translate for the win and the loss at the same time. Yeah, console or above. Yeah, go to your town project board, move inside, and then hit the actual city. Yeah, but you can't actually upgrade from the town project board. Well, actually, at this point, brother, do you have consoles in the main clan that are going to be on in the next 2 hours, maybe 3 hours? You. No, no, not you. Not you. But the question is, do you have consoles on that are going to be able to refresh that project board? Because I just watched it on stream. I'm watching on stream for you for so those boards once they max out, you can't do yeah, you can't do shit until then. So the Hamlet, you did the forge first. Yeah, do either your workbench or your blacksmith, whatever the fuck that is. Well, the forge is where you actually build the metal. So whatever the next one is. Oh, you did the forge first. Okay, so the smelter would have been okay. No, I don't look at the names. I'm sorry. I don't fuck with those. I'm Claw. All right, so you did the first area, so go workbench. Yeah, workshop. No, we just need somebody whenever that fucking max hits, you can refresh it. The gathering that oh, you get to choose gathering buff? Oh, that's nice. I would yeah, no, I've never owned a settlement, so that whole menu is new to me. Hold your whatever increases corrupt damage, just hold it unless it's absolutely necessary. No, no, no. Well, once the first player in the server hits level 50, invasions start. So judging off the server, it's gonna be 3 days based off who I've seen online, just off online players. Console can consoles change tax rate? Yes. Yep. We're gonna probably want to do the heart and healthy buff as soon as we start doing the actual war, which is hopefully tomorrow. So if we can get Everfall tonight, we can put him in war or contest station and go to war on Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday. Oh, we can put the whole fucking city in war. I'm good for the week. When are you trying to do that sit down? So I can put that in my schedule. Oh, so it's gonna be Saturday morning, yeah. Okay. You know, just let me know. Just let me know. I've been to the UK. That shit sucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Just hit me up. I'm gonna try and max this Goombas out, and then if we don't have any movement on Everfall, I'm not gonna create a third until we start moving. Yeah. Until we get Goombas up to 100 and we start moving on Everfall, I'm not worried about a third faction because obviously we're not doing enough with the 200 fucking players we got. And hit that. No, that's fine. Movement. Yeah, we don't have anybody on Goombas in here other than I think two members, correct? I think there's two members outside of myself and oh, Pope's already offline. Never mind. Pope's gone. Yeah. Workshop then Gates on Fort. As far as interior, you don't got to worry about it for defense right now. Once the first player hits 50, invasions do start 100%. It is confirmed. So at level 50 or anywhere on the fucking server, invasions start on every home city. Which what that's going to do is if you get hit by an invasion, it's going to reduce one of your actual items. So if it's say blacksmith, your tailorer, your tanning, right? If you lose that invasion, you're going to lose a level. So you're going to get set back 24 hours. So that corrupted portal. You see the yeah, you see those red zones on the map, right? Yeah, if you hit the map button anywhere you've been, you see those red portals, red and black. All right, so essentially the enemies coming out of those portals, they're invaders, right? They're there to take over your city. You can slow the progression of invasion by getting your Azov staff and taking those portals out, right? So once we get enough players at Azov staff, I'm guessing it's going to be level 20 right this second. So when we get enough players at level 20, it used to be 15, we can start taking those portals out and reducing the corruption rate. Once that corruption rate hits 100, they're fucking invading. And they are going to fuck up our city like it's fucking cool. That's a 100-player defense mission. And I have no idea how it plays out because I've never been a part of one. All I know is when you lose, you're losing points to your of random point inside is going to get downgraded, and then you got to rebuild certain structures. That's all I know. I've never been a part of it. They didn't run any invasions for the last beta, so it's hard to tell what it looks like now. But it is a defense oriented mission, and anybody can sign up. And it's one of those where the whole world becomes coherent, right? So the whole world is against the invading force because they're trying to take over the entire fucking continent. I don't know what happens if they get enough influence to actually take a zone. I don't know if that's even a fucking thing anymore. It was in talk. If you lose a certain amount of invasions on a zone, that zone becomes neutral. At least that's how it used to be. This is Death Dealer. Let's get it. Later, bro. I feel like he's talking shit off cam. All right, but so the way it used to work is if you lost enough, they'd take over the fucking city, and then it was responsible for everybody to push that city and take it back. I'm pretty sure they got rid of that, but I don't fucking know because I've never been in a beta long enough to see that happen. No alpha ran long enough, and no beta has ran long enough for them to reduce the city to ash. So it's still possible. I don't know though. It was in the development notes. It was supposed to be a fucking thing, and it may be a thing. So let's just not lose them motherfuckers. We need a few fucking members. Oh shit. Just don't run the Monarch's bluff. We're not taking it. Yeah, fuck that zone. That zone shit. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna run PvP and Everfall. I've been standing here at the city of Everfall, just standing. I've been fucking with Discord this whole time. I'm still trying to figure out who the fuck these people are who are governors in my Discord channel. Oh, we all stopped after we took the fort. It was just like, fuck this. Do we still own this fort? Of course it is. Oh, okay. I fucked him up real bad. You have to add your Twitch channel to your game to enable drops for this. Poor thing. Yeah. You're running lumber for steel tools? Is it a lot? Yeah, you need a tier 2 upgraded lumber, correct? Oh, just aged wood? That's not bad. Yeah, so pretty much you're gonna be running Regent. It would be the name of it. For anything tier 2 or up. There's gonna be sandpaper, that's gonna be a certain material for Arcana. I have no idea on Workbench because I don't do Workbench. I've never ran a bow or musket build, so I never even touched that shit. God damn. I missed that. Why the fuck? Yeah, no. That's 100% a great way to get XP. But what the fuck? 50 bows? Oh, so now to level, if you want to push your levels quick, move to Windsworth, do your town board missions, and then bounce out and do whatever you can in between, right? So it's 30-minute cooldown on town boards. So 30 minutes. If you can complete the mission in less than 30 minutes, then you're going to have to wait. If you can complete the mission at the 30-minute mark, or I recommend trying to do it less. If you can get it less, by all means, just bombard that motherfucker, and every time it respawns, pick him up. Pick him up. You can pick up. It's what, 12 missions on the town board? Pick them all up. Just drop the ones that you can't see able to be done in the zone. So elk, things like that for Windsworth. You're going to go with elk, oil. Both of those need to get dropped because the oil veins in Windsworth are 6 and they're always farmed. There are, you have to do it in the area though. Yeah, so the way the town board works, it doesn't specify a zone, right? You can travel outside the area for kills, but for any material wise, outside of shit that you gotta collect, like 200 lumber, 200 aged lumber, that kind of thing, crude armaments, that stuff, it usually specifies a zone. If it doesn't specialize a zone, you can move anywhere in the fucking map and do them. You gotta kill 100 fucking rabbits, and you gotta go through 3 fucking zones to do 100 rabbits. Go through 3 fucking zones, do 100 rabbits. The town board is a add-on, essentially, right? So you're gonna main story quest, you're gonna faction quest, and the town board is meant to complement and fill in the blanks where your faction and main quest can't do. It's to bridge that gap. Because if you do just main story quest, you're going to be leveling 8 to 10 levels just so you can do the next main story quest. The faction board is supposed to breach that bullshit. Or no, town board. The faction quests just give you XP based off of the difficulty of the mission. So go grab your, if you're in Windsworth, grab your entire faction board and then determine what you can't do and delete that shit. And then come back and grab them back. Because it is a huge fucking flex to do every fucking mission on the town board. Because that's like 2 fucking levels by itself. If you look at your XP reward for your faction quest or your town board missions, just take a second when you pick them up and look at what is going to reward you. Some of them give you 28 to 4,800 XP. The 28's at the higher end for where we all are in level wise. But you guys who have been bombarding the fucking game with your crafting, gathering, and other resources, you're going to be getting XP like it's fucking cool. You're going to be getting things that are at like 3,000 plus just because you're turning in shit at a higher crafting rate. So the way the town board works, it's based off your crafting level. Town board, yeah. So the more you level your gathering, crafting on all those skills, your town board missions should, not always, they're supposed to reflect your gathering and crafting skills 100%. And it's not 100% all the time, but what's going to happen is as you gain blacksmithing, per se, or stone crafting. Jewel crafting is not in the mix. It's your 5 mains. It's gonna be wood, stone, food, and then your what's that workshop? Yeah, it's gonna be engine. No, no, no. It's your wood, your iron, so your blacksmithing. You're gathering. No, so that all so gathering and harvesting all plays into your tanning. No, clothing area. But you won't get any wits for clothing, so that one's out of the books because fiber is apparently a fucking high end resource. So it's mainly your clothing, your arcana, your food. By clothing, I mean your blacksmithing is going to be crude armament, all the way up to star metal. And that's the highest I've seen because I never leveled over star metal. Star metal ornaments or ornaments at the time rewarded 4,000 XP. So get your blacksmithing, get your wood chopping down because they're going to request you to drop off 200 aged wood and they're going to give you 2,800 XP for that. But oh, fishing. You can do it in every fucking town. That's the difference. But if the town, no. If the town isn't owned, you only get 3 options. If the town is owned, you get all of them. So I recommend moving into the owned towns, which right now are Everfall and Windsward. So move back and forth between those two and just smoke check that shit. You're gonna get things like kill 20 fucking turkeys. You don't even have to pick them up. But if you do, pick up the feathers and then just hold off. Eventually you're going to get a mission to turn in 40 to 60 to 100 fucking feathers. That's going to give you 2,500 XP. Yeah, so the loot chests are completely different. That's straight loot, and I believe they're all vinyl and pickup. I do not know, though. Oh, I thought you were talking about you hit the tab button, you had storage chests that were in your inventory. Oh, I just realized I'm walking onto a PvP zone by myself. So you're leveling up your resource gathering and all of that. Okay. Yeah, no, that 100% will get you levels like it's fucking cool. Just don't forget to turn your tier 1 resources into tier 2. Because otherwise you're not gaining much XP. So when you get back, go to your wood carsman. The lumberyard, I believe is the name of it. Convert that into the next tier. Go to the Ford. Yeah, no, so if you go to Windsworth, grab your fucking area quest, you can probably turn in a shitload of them just by spending a little bit of gold. But they did increase cooldown, so turn them in, wait 30 minutes, turn them in again, wait 30 minutes, turn in. The XP gained is insane compared to anything else in the game. The town board is 100% the best XP gain in the game, period. But it's got a 30-minute cooldown. That makes sense. Yeah, so when you roll back through, yeah, when you roll back through the area and turn them all in, you'll probably gain a level. It depends on where you're at and your fucking board. Um, I'd say the fastest way to 35 to 40 is town board. The main quest gives you literally not much XP. Side quests don't give you shit. The town board is the fastest way to level up, but it rewards you with the least amount of money. But we're not worried about money now, so at this point it's all about getting people to level 60. Well, that's my opinion. Hmm. The truth be, to be honest with you, level 60 is really not that hard to get, even with the new XP standards. Oh shit. Yeah, no, it's not a fun leveling experience if you're playing solo, but you can do a lot of it through the dungeons. So just make yourself marketable to the dungeons, and then hit the minimal requirement for the dungeon, and just smoke check shit. Yeah, that's where I'm fucking up. I haven't done any gathering period outside of what I'm required to do, like PvP missions and things like that. Or if I stumble across Iron Vein, I am way the fuck behind as far as leveling goes. But I've been, yeah, no, I spent my first 3 hours in the game running around arguing with leveled about fucking why we should take the fucking city. And then I spent the next 6 hours fucking recruiting people. Sitting, running in a fucking circle, killing anything that walked up to me. No, you're good. You're good, brother. That shit, it had me laughing because I was talking to him, and then I got an invite from you, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" I hit the X button immediately. I didn't even look at anything. I looked at literally nothing other than the name, the Goon Cartel. I said, "Nope." Hit the X button and kept on getting it. And I was actually in Brightwood at the time. I had pushed up there to to check a glitch I found during the close to see if it still existed. It was essentially an infinite XP glitch. The enemies would run into the rock and they would kill themselves, and you would get the XP. And I just wanted to see if they had fixed it because I reported it during the closed beta because I hadn't found it before. And it was just like I was sitting up there and I was fucking watching chat, talking to faction, and I was like, why the fuck aren't we pushing to own a city? Because faction chat at the time was literally people recruiting people, but nobody was talking about anything important. I'm like, hey, good, join this squad. Join this squad. Oh, I'm in First Light. Oh, I'm in blah 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 blah. It was bullshit. Oh, they're day one streamer. That's why. Like my clan's already taken over 8. No, they're at 6 territories right now. They own 6 fucking zones, and they haven't been to war once. It's a 500 member clan. We had 500 members playing Destiny 2. It's a it's a massive fucking clan, and it's It's worldwide. That's why. Yeah, if you ever see a death dealer just roaming about, don't fuck with that guy. Motherfucker's got somewhere to be. Which was funny because I didn't think we were gonna actually get any members on, and we ended up broadcasting in the private Discord. Hey, we're moving to New World. Let's see what we can do. And there are 2,500 members ready to fucking move on New World, but they got pushed off. I pushed as many players off as I could. The closed beta was shit. I wouldn't recommend paying for this game, period, based off the closed beta. And I moved into the open beta. I played one day on the open beta. I got 19 hours in the game, and I was like, go ahead and pull the trigger. And my second in command just took the fuck over and picked a server, and it was fucking on. They are fucking the world up on the server. I joined in for 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes on day one before I joined this server. I got in, I ran one mission, looked at the time and said, I gotta go. Rejoined to a 3,000 player queue and said, fuck that. Have fun, gents. I'll transfer. And then I met you guys. And now I'm a Goon Squad. We put... the Death Dealers will fucking wreck the world. Them motherfuckers are coordinated. We just run in a certain direction. Yeah, but the Death Dealer, the difference between us and them is that, like, my clan's coordinated. They move. Yeah, it will. It comes with time. These guys we've been playing games together for fucking years. We move into MMOs, and once we fuck the MMO up, we move the fuck out and move to something else. That's just what we do. We come in, create a wave, we watch the wave dissipate, we leave members behind to watch that shit dissipate, and we're fucking gone to the next one. Just that we've been doing it for so fucking long, that's just what we do. We don't dominate a server anymore. We used to, but we don't do it no more. It's not worth the time. I remember when I moved my entire clan to Destiny, and I spent literally 18 hours a fucking day when I had days off running motherfuckers through shit. And then we moved to Destiny 2, and I expected the clan to be able to fucking compensate. And I spent literally fucking 24 to 48 hours just running motherfuckers through non-stop. Me and the base clan. The base members, and then 5 others. Oh no, we did. It was fucking... We were done. Year 1 Destiny 2, I said, fuck this game. Yeah, when Leviathan released, we were fucking through that bitch. But the time to get through that bitch was no fun. I had 200 members on day 2 of the game releasing. My clan was fucking maxed the fuck out. The Death Dealers had moved the fuck in, and we were on every fucking console. And it was fucking miserable. Because I was jumping off the PS4 to move to the Xbox, to move that motherfucker to the PC when it finally released. And I was running motherfuckers through with my clan members, my service members, who also had to go to work the next day. They all worked for me, but we still had to go to fucking work. We were moving from fucking console to console, and we we were legitimately on week 1 to week 13. We were the largest clan to complete Leviathan. Because we were fucking massive. We were on every fucking server. And I hated it. And I refuse. Is anybody inside Windsworth? Go. Alright. Go into the faction vendor. Tell me percentage. No. Tell me percentage. Go into the faction vendor. It should show you percentage. It'll be at the top. Yeah, don't even fucking worry about it right now. They also have more players than we do. You know what I fucking hate is the fact that we have 0% outside of what we did as a group up here in Everfall. Nobody's pushing Everfall. Alright, we're gonna have to do Everfall tomorrow, so we'll do the raid on Thursday. No, we'll do the raid on Friday. We have Friday raid. I'd say everybody go ahead and move into Windsworth. We're gonna have to take the fort back. But let's run a rotation. We need 3 full rotation PvP missions. And then attack the fort. Hit the M button. You can't see percentage numbers, but you can see the tag. You can see the bar. Alright, so if you're in the map and you zoom out far enough, you can see the bar. If you click the zone, you can see percentage number. You got to be zoomed out far enough. So what you're going to do is you just zoom out, click Windsworth, and you should be able to see the bar. If you click the settlement, they're at 11%. Oh, yeah, no, I've always used the bar as a fucking reference. But yeah, no, click settlement, scroll down, you can see the settlement tiers. And then you can go ahead and fucking, yep, you win. Let's go ahead and smoke check fucking Windsworth. That's gonna be 2 rotations on PvP. I got no idea. Yeah, it's gonna be 24-hour cooldown. So every upgrade requires time, right? That time is 24 hours. They didn't reduce it for the simple fact that you could OP with a Zerg clan like we have. If all 200 members got on at one time, there is literally nothing the server can do against us. That cooldown's to stop that. You're gonna be looking for your rare fish. Yeah. And that's not always guaranteed, right? So the rare fish don't always give you the firm. I think it's catfish and a couple other fish that do. But you're looking for rares. Every now and then you'll get an uncommon. Can you state the beginning of that question? Your fucking mic just overpopulated my headset. You said rare iron ore? Bay? That's drops out of either your iron ore deposits, or you can pick those up out of corrupted zones. I wonder who. Motherfucking boss man was like, I want star medal. Yeah, but he was trying. Hey, them star metal tools make life stupid easy. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, let's go ahead and push Windward. Anybody in Windward? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it into faction real quick. Oh God. Yeah, so my push to talk is my period button on my number pad. So every time I hit the enter button, it's just heinous. We probably don't need a large group at this point. That large group is running in rotation, which is something we haven't done yet. To be honest with you, this clan hasn't run PvP missions like an actual wanna fucking take his own PvP's group. We were too focused on the fort, and we lost hundreds of fucking members out of the raid group for the simple fact they walked into a fucking fort they couldn't win. Well, my problem was I was telling y'all not to push the fucking fort, but I was pressing the 0 button on my number pad, so nothing went through. I was sitting there pissed the fuck off, like, fuck this. I'm out. I'm done with this goddamn clan. Motherfuckers just keep throwing bodies. When you ain't gotta throw bodies. Yeah, nah. I was pressing 0 button. I was fucking upset with myself. But yeah, no. We didn't approach that very well. And when I finally got in, we didn't have enough members to actually make it viable. We're gonna move to Windsworth. We're gonna do 2 rotations of PvP, and then we're gonna attempt to take the fort. We're gonna run straight through. No. Oh, we have the fort already. We already took it back. No, they have it. Okay. Yeah. No, they get 25% increase off the fort. The fort is 100% the only way to cap a zone. You can cap it with enough players, but you gotta have enough players running the PvP missions literally nonstop. It's stupid hard to cap a point without the fort. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run 2 rotations PvP, and then we're gonna take the fucking fort back, and then we're gonna push them the fuck out the zone. Because right now, at the rate they're going, they can put us in contest tonight if they want to. That's why we're gonna call for everybody. Northgate, Windsor. Make sure you grab your PvP missions before you leave. And then I'm gonna throw a request to throw PvP into the group or into faction chat, and then just invite them as you see them, kind of thing. Everybody who is trying to retake the fort, move Arctics. What you doing, dog? Why you out there PvPing with your light arm ass? You see how many red motherfuckers are out there? There are 10 people to your 3. And there goes more fucking players to go die. It's beautiful. So, what these guys are going to end up doing, they're going to hold the North Gate. So once we leave here from the North Gate, we're coming in through the Southwest Gate. They're going to camp the North Gate because it's immediate response, right? It's you come back in through the North Gate. Yeah, that's why I'm standing in the gate, just not participating in this bullshit. When we take the fuck off, we're gone. You guys decide to attack, they're gonna get fucked up by the Zerg. So let's get the Zerg together. They need 100%. No, 15% is shit. At 50%, they can request contestation, but that's 10,000 gold. And I highly doubt they got 10,000 gold to spare. And I feel bad because I fucking hit the caps lock button while I was fucking with the bot. You just hit me with the your prime sub costs more. This motherfucker just sent. These guys are too strong, bro. Switch factions then, pussy. The fuck out. No, I'm not in a group. Let's go ahead and start the. Hey, everybody stay inside the fucking barrier. Don't go into your cooldown yet. They do have enough members to wreck your fucking world. Yeah, we're gonna have to move as a fucking Zerg. No, they're actually participating as a fucking faction. No, that's how this fucking PvP faction works. If you want to hold a cap zone, you're going to have to present and prevent the enemy from getting back into zone. Once they cross them fucking borderlines, the whole game changes. So you gotta kill them before they get to borderlines. Yeah, no. Anybody who's fighting outside of the North Gate's just pointless. You're just fighting to fight, which is fine. I like to go and fucking fight some dudes for no reason. Sometimes you want to go punch a motherfucker in the mouth, dog. Yeah, let's go. Group up at the North Gate, and we're pushing fucking through them. We got 30 seconds to get through them, and then everybody at the back of the formation is going to turn around and fuck up whoever's behind us. So if they follow, we're fucking wrecking them. Well, you need to get the fuck out this clan then. This is the goons. We the goons syndicate at this point. We walk in straight through these motherfuckers. And we will smack a motherfucker who steps at us. Oh, he's not wrong, but I'm not thinking tactically. I'm thinking goon. No, we go. We're the goons. We walk it straight through, and we're gonna beat them with sticks until they stop. Nah, but we do need a small group to go up the north, move to the outside of. Yeah, but how many people know that area? Do we have somebody who can lead them safely to the PvP zone, get the quest done, and bring them back without getting attacked because they know what the fuck they're doing? You can't, because you're gonna get killed as soon as you come at the top of the fort. That. I'm a healer, so I'm gonna stay with the main group. I'm trying to, but it doesn't seem to be actually sudden. It's just heinous. You don't want to join my group. I got Keiko in this motherfucker. I don't even know who the fuck he is. What the fuck is happening right now? Why did y'all push out with double the number of reds to greens? You motherfuckers are stupid. You motherfuckers are dumb. Y'all some dumb motherfuckers, huh? Sorry, it's a local chat. Oh, no, that was group chat. Fuck me. Hey, dumb motherfuckers, why y'all push out? If you're in the Marauder squad, what the fuck are y'all doing? Yeah, that's because we put a precedence. That's why. But if we don't start reversing it, they can put us in contestation by the end of the night. Hold up, Alistair. What the fuck you doing, dog? Sorry, I'm in both fucking chats right now. Alistair, bring your ass back here, get your fucking clan here, and we're pushing the fort. Let's go. Easy. Man, take your punk ass out of here. That's why your ass is sitting in the safe zone, you little bitch. Get your ass out of here. I got to turn off my fucking area chat. I get angry. Motherfucker said easy. His level was 10. That motherfucker was baiting himself off the rest of his friends. Fort's actually second. Oh, fuck. Fort's gonna be second. We need to run counter fucking rotation. Yeah, so we're gonna run PvP missions first. The fort is going to be in the afterthought on that, right? As soon as it's viable, based off how many players we see moving, as soon as it's viable to take the fort, we're fucking moving in on the fort immediately. It's a coordinated fucking assault kind of thing, right? We're gonna run countermeasures and run PvP missions until the fort becomes viable. And as soon as it is, we're fucking taking the fort, and then we're going to run more PvP missions to eliminate their fucking standing period. I'd say based off the members we have now, it's easier to just go ahead out the back door because we don't have enough players right now, and nobody seems to be showing up. So the back door seems like option. We can sprint through these motherfuckers and turn around and see what they can do. If y'all want to go ahead and pick that shit back up if we die, I'm down to move straight through these motherfuckers. I don't give two fucks. Let's go, motherfuckers! Let's go! Everybody just push straight to the points. And then as soon as your PvP's toggled, turn the fuck around. And if you see somebody, smack the motherfuckers. That's fine. That's fine. Let them follow. Alright, Blaze, you're right behind me. Yep. Get behind these. Get behind the spear. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the spear right here. And let's turn around and smack these motherfuckers. I'm not even in a fucking group right now, so I'm gonna be solo healing. They said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, they got some level 20s. So watch that shit when you move in. Watch that shit when you move in. I'm gonna be in area. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be in area chat, just kind of coordinate some shit. Alright, y'all. Let's keep pushing. Push the zone after we kill this piece of shit. Smoke that bitch. Drop him. Let's go. Let's go. Zone, zone, zone. Let's go to PvP. PvP. To the PvP zone. Let's keep on getting it. They didn't expect us to go out and fight them numbers on numbers. They some pussy ass bitches. Well, actually, most people don't want to fucking fight from other factions. They love to gank. They fucking hate fighting one-on-ones. So when you throw equal numbers at opponents, specifically Syndicate in my experience, Syndicate will back the fuck off like it's fucking cool if they don't have it more numbers than you do. I got one on me. To my left. She's not attacking. She's not attacking. She's not going to. She's right behind me. She missed. She sucks at aiming. Smack that hoe. Let's turn around and smack. Oh. Is she dead? What a shame. Aww. Fuck it. Show of strength is the entire fucking zone. So just move into where you see the zone and start chopping trees. That's really the point. That's it. Move into the zone, start chopping trees. So to the left of that big rock area right here in front of us, move to the left of it, go up the hill, you'll see Shadowmane pop up. As soon as Shadowmane pops up, you're chopping trees until you finish your 80. And then you're going to pick up your infiltrate, and we're moving back through. Fuck the world. But if you don't see Shadowmane pop up, or Stout March. It's Stout March. Sorry. Yes. As soon as Stout March pops up, any tree, any bush, it all counts towards wood. You got to hit your 80, grab your infiltrate, and then it's fucking done. Your show of strength will happen during the time. It's the easiest PvP missions in the game right now. Well, that's why everybody's pushing for the zone. It's all about that fucking token game. And every faction has to come here for PvP, so if you see red, just call that shit out. Also, y'all who have mature trees, that shit doesn't count. You gotta hit Youngwood. I've watched this entire forest go under in like seconds, and nobody gained anything. It's fucking hilarious. It's one of the most beautiful sights in the fucking world because you see so many fucking people moving. Gotcha. Smoke them motherfuckers. We got one at north, one at south. Is that musket guy moving? He's not attacking. I see somebody getting fucked up by a group right here. Woo! He just got dropped. That's beautiful. He walked into 6 of y'all and he started backing up. He won't get in the way. No, he was dead either way. I don't know why the fuck he even ran. Ain't no fucking point. If you have 3 members together, you should be fine. Everybody else can get there by the time you die. Yeah, you have no problem running by your fucking self. You can be the lead. But you're running heavy armor with no haste. So you can't. No, it's not rude. We just don't have any healers that... We don't have any healers that are high enough level to give you beacon tier 3. As soon as you can get a beacon tier 3, you're gonna be fucking pinnacle on fucking pulling random fucks. And as soon as I get there, I'll be following you around with no problem. Don't chase these guys. Yeah, we do. Just make sure you don't exceed your fucking range. There's no point in the kill. The XP's not going to be worth it. These guys walk up on us, we smoke them. They come close to us, we smoke them, but we do not fucking follow them. It's 2 now. I fucking missed. Because I've been behind. Everybody done with their missions? You got all your trees. You got your infiltrate. You got your show of strength. Okay, I'm moving to turn in infiltrate now. I can catch you guys. It's fine. Turning in. Fuck, I was running from a wolf. Ran to the wrong fucking area. Oh yeah, do that butt stroke animation. I played my first 20 levels with a rifle with just a butt stroke. I didn't even put ammo in. It's so much fun. It's terrifying. I'm right here. I was chasing something. All turkeys must die. Alright, just jump straight off this cliff. And we'll climb up the rock face. We just got to keep in consideration these guys do have people patrolling the area, so we have to move somewhat as a group, and we have to do so in a manner in which they don't expect. Who the fuck pops food as a healer? I don't even pop healing potions as a healer. No. Alright, so everybody hug the fort and run straight. Never mind. Stay below the rocks. They got people on top. So stay below the rocks, hug the rock face, and we're gonna go through not the north gate, we're gonna go through the south-ish. I think it's southwest. So as you're running up to the fort, you will see a rock face. That's the defensive line. That's essentially the moat. Alright, we got a guy right here, 14. Right outside the fort. Inside the trees. He ain't fucking with us. He's gone. He dipped the fuck out immediately. Alright, so from here we're just gonna push straight south and come in through the back. Don't follow him. We got PvP quests right now, so the way this works, right? If you have a quest and it's completed, you don't give two fucks who's on you. Your goal is to get back home, and that's it. If you can fuck somebody up on the way back, do it. If you can't, and you gotta go out your way, you gotta run 100 fucking meters, you gotta go fucking chase them. We can, but there's no point in chasing one who leads into another. Next thing you know, the whole fucking squad's dead because we all chased this one dude, which happens more often than you think because we all get in the same mindset, which I'm 100% behind. Let's fuck this dude up. And it happens. It happens like it's fucking cool, and it's understandable. I can't knock anybody who gets drawn in because I want to kill them motherfuckers too. But right now we need the points from the PvP. Do I still have people behind me? Oh shit, I'm running solo right now. I guess I should have took a different path. I didn't. Alright, you guys are on your own. I am out of formation. I jumped over a fucking building and nobody followed. I don't know where anybody's at. There's a certain 3 or 2-story building you can hit the railing and you just go straight over it and land on the other side with no damage. I love to do PvP quests solo. It's so much fun, but it's terrifying at the same time. It's one of those things that keep your heart pumping the entire time. Oh, it's bad now because there's so many players online. It's fucking heinous. Yellow's in first light. No, yellow's in first light. Yellow's in first light, stand the fuck out the way. And when yellow decides they want to attack, they're gonna hit really fucking hard. Like, no bullshit. They're gonna hit stupid hard. They do it every time. And I've never seen a server where that doesn't play out the same way. Yellow will stand back, and they'll wait. And then when yellow decides to attack, they're taking over 2 to 3 fucking zones immediately. Because they're gonna win. Well, no, you gotta understand. Yellow's just level grinding right now. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna hit us level. So they're gonna outstat us. Yeah, no, the company doesn't matter though. When war happens, it's faction based. And it's not even just faction based. Because when yellow goes to war with purple, I'll be in yellow's corner. Well, that's the only case, because there's no other faction other than us. Purple and yellow. Syndicate, Covenant, and Marauders. But like no bullshit, yellow will come back at some point, and when they do, our goal is to be prepared to fuck them up. Because they're gonna come in with their entire fucking raid party probably 10 levels to 20 levels higher than us. Because we're gonna be fighting wars while they're leveling. Which is a smart option. Everybody make it back, get new new missions. Yeah, we're gonna end up doing 4 on the North Gate, actually. Just based off the fact they still had defenses up. Our goal, so the reason we're running past the fort is to pull them off of it. And get them into mission rotation. If they can get into mission rotation, we can smoke check. You're good. Yeah, but we don't need to do that right now. Because they're running Southgate. The only way to make that effective is if we take the entire fucking force, move it to the South Gate, and just smoke check them. Do we have any groups that are open that still have a member slot? So I can see some fucking players and heal them. There's no. Oh yeah, no, we're in that Discord. I have no idea. Don't take the fort right yet. No, there's too many players. When the reason I did 2, or I was saying 2, is to determine the fort strength. There were 6 players in the fort at the time of passing, and those were wall players only. I can't see inside the fort. I have to go inside of it to do so. So I'll do so on the next pass. So when we're rotating back, I'm gonna jump inside the fort, and if I drop, I drop. It's fine. I have no more. Well, no. Oh, so we're gonna be a backward assault. You already did it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this PvP quest zone, and then we'll move into the backside of the fort from the south. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna not walk up the cliff like we did last time. We're gonna jump up it. We're gonna have to vault, and what that's gonna do is reduce our footprint. So our names will be smaller in chat. So you gotta be closer to see them. And when we get up top, we're gonna crouch and we're gonna go to the back gate and fuck up the world. Particularly, I would say we just run straight through and make them think we're bigger than we are, which is what I do all the fucking time. It's so much easier. I love bringing random people past a fort just to make them think we're assaulting it, which is what the 2 points we're supposed to do. I love that people complaining now. Alright, Max, you're gonna have to wait, brother. My dog is fucking angry at me right now. My dog is running around my room, pissed the fuck off like I am, like I want to take this sport. That's how excited he is. But he just wants to go the fuck outside and drink some water. Like a dick. He'll go spend. Well, what level are you? You're level 19, you gotta catch up to me. I'm only level 15. I've been running. I would say I've been running PvP missions the whole time. That's why. You're gonna have to mix that shit in. Yeah, yeah. No, you got that whole XP boost from picking shit up and putting shit down. You caveman ass motherfucker. If it makes anybody feel better, I don't have a single crafting skill above 10. But all I've Well, no. I mean, I don't have any of them other than actually my woodworking just hit 10. Oh, nope, it's 24 now. Fuck. But I haven't been doing any of that shit. Like I spent most of the first day just recruiting for the clan, and I spent most of the second day trying to recover from the work I did before I started recruiting for the clan. That's been what? You have to hit the E button. You don't stand on it. All right, we're going to run to the. Everybody hit the turn in point, and then you're gonna follow me. Death dealer. That's why I switched it. I'm typically Iceman, but Death dealer is my secondary count name. Ooh. Do you smile a lot? There is no limit on smiling, brother. Smiling makes the world go round. Fuck, you can get business deals off smiles alone. Oh. Somebody just fucked a turkey up with a fucking firestorm. That shit was hilarious. Was that you? That shit was fucking hilarious. They dropped the meteor strike, essentially. It's a firestorm. Alright, so everybody, let's just group up here. Don't worry about the randoms. There's 3 randoms running in the group with us. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna scale the fucking cliffside, and we're gonna run from behind, and we're coming in the back door. We're gonna hit them from behind. All right, so we're out here. Let's get it. So take the fall damage from both drops. You're gonna cross the river straight. So on the right side of the pyramid, you see that giant spire in the sky. Go to the right side. Yeah, follow Duff. We're gonna go to the right side of the. Yeah, we're going up the fucking cliffside and coming in the back door. Hold up, hold up. He's not flagged. He's not flagged, but he's still in the fucking clan. So we're pushing hard right now. Let's go. Right through the back door. Does everybody know where the back door is? Up the stairs to the left. Up the stairs to the left. Up the stairs to the left. Well, for anybody who passed, we're going up the stairs to the left. Gather, gather, gather. We need 5 to 10. All right, let's go. Smoke them. Watch your barriers. Watch your upper areas. Constitution-based characters, get your ass in the center. Start capping that circle. Everybody else, smoke them. Alright, anybody who has range, get on the walls. Be prepared to aim inside. Constitution characters, stay on the point. So tanks, anybody who has high con or high strength, on the point. Yeah, there's one left inside the actual fort. Oh, he's dropped. There's one left. He's moving to... Oh, Forsaken's not in the clan. Okay. They smoked him. Alright, get on the wall. Watch the fucking musket fire, gents. If you're on the wall defending, watch musket. They can hit you way further than you can see them. Alright, so... Yeah, we're good. We're good. They do have musket fire out at the attack camp. So... They are prepared to assault, but I don't think they have enough members, and I don't think they knew what they were fucking with. Oh wait, that seems familiar. Hey, if you're getting overwhelmed on the circle, just let anybody know. We got healers on the fucking wall ready to drop circles, so... Level 20 on the circle. Drop that motherfucker. Alright. Cap that motherfucker. Cap it, cap it, cap it. I'm up here. I watched you get hit the first time and I went, that didn't look like it hurt. Can somebody tell the group of fucking people standing in the circle that defense isn't reactive off of who comes through the gates? It's a hell of a lot easier to just keep them out of the gates. You stupid motherfuckers! Sorry. I don't have to worry about clicking the group chat off. I just get to press the V button and tell them they're all stupid. Constitution-based characters stay on the point. Everybody else move to the wall. We're fucking it up. Yeah, we're fucking it up. Constitution-based, con-based character, stay on the point. Everybody else get to the fucking wall and get ready to defend. We need to defend it for a bit, but we own it. And if they don't attack, I would hold it for a minute, yeah. In the center. We're gonna give it about 5 minutes, gents. At 5 minutes, we're gonna push the fuck out and start doing whatever the fuck we want to do. No, yeah. By the way, if you die, you lose all the experience you already gained. We got one running up. Pretty. But I'm pretty sure they're both friendlies. Alright. Anybody who's already done their quests, let's go ahead and push out. We'll come back to the fort after we turn it in and pick up new. Nah, go ahead. Go ahead, bounce out. You already completed it. They got a tank. And if we lose it, it really wasn't hard to take it. So yeah, no, nobody was prepared to go and defend the entire fucking zone. Yet motherfuckers show up for the fort. Yeah, we bounced out. Now there'll be people in there. There's still people moving in. The call out to take the fort already went out, so they're just a little slow on responding. The difference for us is we got shit to lose if we die. I love fucking with dudes who are higher level than me. It's one of my favorite parts of BVV. Yeah. If I can murder those motherfuckers. You ever killed a man 20 levels higher than you? If you ain't, yeah, yeah. Oh fuck! I got 5 on me. 5 on me. Oh fuck! I'm not even a fucking group. They are right next to the fucking. No, no, no. They're next to the farming spot. The fishing area. Fishing area. Fishing area. Oh, ain't nobody chasing me. Real G's don't get chased. We just move the fuck out the way. No, yeah, I am actually. I moved the fuck out of their way so I could follow them. I just don't have a group, so I don't know if anybody's following. I'm just fucking chasing these guys. Hope we're getting it. Time to go. Stun, baby. Stun for the win. Oh, fuck, he's gonna outrun us. We're smoke checking some motherfuckers. He was like, he saw 4 motherfuckers. Let's kill them all. God damn it, Max, shut the fuck up. I'm saying they're not hard to run. We do. The only difference is we got shit to lose. Kill these. Kill the bastards. Alright, on this point. Yeah, I would say at this point, I'm moving back to base. I gotta let my dog out, so. I'm gonna need 4 minutes. No, the 22 dipped the fuck out. That's why we never saw him outside of his first initial appearance. He got the fuck out. Everybody move in. Move to the south gate just based off of previous experience. So running south around the fucking river. Never mind, that's not gonna be the case either. I got motherfuckers chasing. I got 3 on me. South around the river. Right next to the fishing mission. I'm just gonna keep running if you guys can smoke them. I don't have a group. I don't see any of you. You guys don't pop up. Yeah, I'm on the rocks now. Well, no. I not in a single fucking group, so I'm solo running. No, so when you guys get out of my 30-meter range, I don't see your names at all. So I don't know where the fuck you guys go. I just run and hope you follow. Yeah, because that's an option. There, you guys were following me, you dick. Y'all been following me since we left the city. No, we didn't because we were going through the south gate to get in because the north gate's bombarded by purple guys and PvP. Well, no, I mean that was the point in taking the south gate was to avoid the massive group that we fucked up earlier. That scattered as soon as PvP enabled. I just need to let my dog out, and I'm down. If we got a group invite, that'd be great. So I can see some motherfuckers. Of course you are. And I'd say that too when I follow a motherfucker to death. Nah, I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out though.
Uh, oh, Doctor's not in. Does he want to be in? Oh, he was in here. Pretty on. How do I progress to? I don't know. We don't have to grab the. I'm gonna say no. I'm really and also all of my farming. Like I'm barely on the visiting the. Which days do you have off? Oh yeah. All my shit. I'll be honest, because I work over. Um, I'll be honest. Exactly. Want to use the for him. I wouldn't say that because see, I really have people hiding in the and engage and having come up with strange guys who came over. Like, because once you close in with them, they're kind of
Take me. Oh. You ever run it again? How'd it go? Well, that's not misunderstood. And no invites for death dealing? God damn it, I guess I'll just run solo. No, because I'm in Goombas, mommy. No, I've been included the entire fucking day. I was gonna say, I've been in this entire fucking movement. Goombas is not running the way you think it's running. Yeah, Goombas ain't moving the way we expected it. But we got 99 fucking members, which means tomorrow. Well, it's East Coast. You got to think it's East Coast on a fucking Wednesday. The numbers are gonna fucking skyrocket tomorrow. But you know what the fastest way to gain a server? Be off the server cycle. So we're probably playing with a PTS server or PST server that is now on EST. The simple fact that they can move really easily. Real G's move silent like the G in lasagna. Kind of bullshit. I'm gonna hit the auto run function and figure out the fuck's going on world map wise. Damn, they hit 15. What the fuck? Yeah, no. So what happens is every time we complete our mission quest or PvP quest, it reduces their value. And it reduces the value based off of whoever's at top, I believe. But they're still at 15. But we only ran it once, so that means it's literally only us defending the zone. Oh, wait till we start having wars. You'll realize the Syndicate ain't shit. The Syndicate can't out. So the Syndicate can't out PvP a group of 5 fucking Marauders. Number wise, as long as we have less than 10, we normally can survive. Artix is already over there? Artix, what are you doing, dog? I know. I was wondering how you teleported all the way over to the map. I watched you run off a different way and I went, no, Artix is the clan leader for Goombas. Nah, the Goombas ain't doing shit. The Goombas are just running solo. The Goombas haven't even fucking... Artix is right here. With his ugly ass head. Motherfucker, you might want to get a haircut. Them cornrows look like shit. That sister who did your hair, you need some work. You don't get shit from the shield being equipped other than loadout encumbrance. If you're not running sword and board, drop your fucking shield. The only time the shield is active is when it's in your hand. Though, if you are running sword and board as your secondary or primary weapon, the stat buff does still include, but you have to be running sword and board. I'm a sword and board light staff. That shit is OP. Why this motherfucker always got a PvP while I'm eating Doritos? I'm definitely too far out to catch, so I'm just gonna chop trees. Twenty to 40 meters, gents. You gotta chase that motherfucker for more than 40 meters. And he's out running the group. Don't even fucking chase. I figure. Well, the other thing is, he also might have been running you into his friends. So we need to establish a point in which we just say, fuck that guy. Yeah, that slow would have been dope, but you gotta hit him sooner. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what the range was. You guys were 100 meters away from me, so. I started to run to you, and then I looked at my fucking map and said, "Nope, nope. Even if they catch him, he'll be dead before I get there. I'm just gonna cut some shit. That's fine." So as long as you're in the fucking area, everybody in here can get to you before you die. So the spread's actually worthwhile because it makes us look smaller. Yeah, so the drop point and the pickup point are really the only points in which we need to stay actually grouped. And you don't actually have to stay grouped until you're dropping them off. And that's just simply so that we can do a show of force, and that's it. I mean, there's just trees everywhere, so it's kind of fucked up. That's fine. We're gonna run right past that motherfucker. No, not this time. No, no, no. They're already stacked. Yeah, they're already stacked, right? So they anticipate us pushing back into the fort. So we're gonna go turn the quest in. It doesn't matter. It's they're doing the same thing we're doing, but they just don't have what we got going on. We do need to take the fort by the end of the night, but we don't need to force it, and we don't need to go out of our way. What we're going to do is we're gonna run straight to the fucking front again. So we're gonna go not up the rock face. We're gonna go straight up the fucking cliffside and hug the rocks. Do we have people on it now? All right, back up. Go up the backside, and we're coming through the back gate. Then let's take that bitch. Yep, let's take that bitch. Nobody guards it because it's impossible to get to, quote unquote. Yeah, get on cap point. I'll throw heals your way. Actually, I can't. Fuck my. I just broke my life staff breaking a killing a fucking wolf. I love this climb point because nobody knows this exists. It's fucking hilarious because you can't reach it even if you jump character based. All right, hit that left. Can you go up? Perfect. Get it. Wait for 5, and then we're in. Yeah, his wit at the door wasn't shit. Alright, on the points, Constitution on the point. Everybody else on the walls. Yeah, they already got in. They got in before us. Just watch your entry points. You don't have to actually attack from the wall. Just make sure you know where they're coming in so you can call it out. Right on, soldier. God, yeah. So we're actually not grabbing the point. Anybody who's on a wall. Only the guys inside are grabbing the point. So the point's a little bit slower. All right, northeast. Let's move. Crush. Oh, never mind. There's no point in crushing a level 22. I'm gonna keep watching. Falling a few fall behind. I'm on the south. I'm on outside south. We're good. I got one setting up camp south side, but he ain't gonna be worth a damn. I wouldn't point. Oh, he just jumped through. God damn, there's so many dudes chasing him. He's fucked. We're gonna. Hey, Wolf. Whoever's down there. Straight south. You got two spellcaster. Sorry, I had to redo going down the wrong fucking pipe. Bring it back in and let him fucking push. They're attacking the guy who fucking set the camp up. Alright, let's go ahead and hold this fort for about 3 to 5 minutes. Just to see if they attack. Yeah, after that we're gonna push PvP quests to try and reduce that number as much as we can. Yeah, the downside is to fucking this bullshit is it's all give and take. God damn, Alistair, how much fucking health does he have? That man's been pumping nothing but Constitution and saying fuck the free world. I just watched 3 healing circles. Yeah, no, I put my fucking single target heal, which is 200 fucking health, on you, and it didn't even move your health bar, and I went, huh. Yeah, let's do it. That's why we don't heal your punk ass. We don't want to feel bad about our heals. We don't mind feeling bad with Allison because if we throw or Alistair, if we throw enough heals his way, his health will move. We throw all our heals your way, your health bar doesn't move. He's a scout. Like no shit, he's a scout, but he can't get inside the fort, so he can't see. He can't see who we have in the fort. You have to be, you have to be flagged to get in, which is why defense of the fort is different. The clan names. Oh yeah, that's all title. You hit the J button. Is it J? That's K? Oh, it is K. Yeah. No, you get a shitload of actual. Well, I don't know. My achievements have been at 88 for fucking the entire day. You get yeah, owner's Windworth. Yeah, he's in me. Yeah. I like to run around with only play solo with the whole group. It's my favorite. Oh, it pisses dudes off like it's cool. I have yet to be in a server where green loses the purple. And I have played well over 500 hours on this game. He never loses the purple, but yellow seems to come in through the end. We didn't, though. That clan had 30 fucking members when we had 5. That clan had 30 members when we had 5. The only reason they got Everfall before we got Windsward is because people were helping them. We did that shit solo. Yeah, I had enough money. I have 2 broken weapons right now. I can't afford to fix them. $25. You might, but they're probably trash. $25. You're gonna get them out the dungeon. If you're slotting gems before the dungeon, you're slotting gems that aren't even. They're just minor upgrades, right? So if you have them, slot them, but you're gonna replace them immediately. Yeah, probably. I plan on having 300 PvP ready goons. Yeah, probably. But I'm not even in your clan. I'm so confused. I am. I just joined over here to fucking invite people, but I stopped at 98. I'm not trying to hit the 100 tonight. Fuck that. No, I'm gonna hit the 100 and go create my own fucking server. On Syndicate to rival the Goon Squad, it's gonna be the Boom Squad. And Syndicate has enough members that I don't even need to talk to any of them, voice wise. We'll just throw bodies at the problem. They don't even have to be good. Yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and push through. They're not coming back. The biggest thing was just to diagnose if they had camps, because I've seen a couple camps out. Once you hit the inside of the camp, the entire thing becomes a playable area, and you can't get booted out unless you die. So the biggest thing to understand is it's 100 on 100 now for the fight for the fort, which is insane because it's still 50 on 50 for wars unless they fucking up that as well. But now you can have 100 fucking players bum rush a fucking fort versus 100 fucking defending players. 100. Well, you also got to think you had the entire faction at peak time on at the same fucking time. We would have never done that earlier today. That only happened because of the time frame we attempted to push that. Oh, the weekend's gonna be nuts. I can't wait to see the heinousness that happens on Friday. I'm doing my 24-hour tonight. I may not even fucking play tomorrow. Just a prep. I might do the full fucking 72 on Friday. If you're gonna kick anybody, kick Death Dealer. That guy's a fucking troll. Oh, 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 trash at PvP. Motherfucker. You might want to rethink that healing. I did the same fucking thing. I said, these guys are over anxious and fuck them. I said they're overbearing. Right in faction chat. 2 leveled. Like, no bullshit. I sent it 2 leveled. I sent that shit to leveled. I said, I'll join you as long as you're not as overbearing as the Goon Cartel, because fuck those guys. So he changed the name. He said Guno Squado is the name of his clan. I was like, I'm down. So he sent me a message and an invite. And it was the Goon Cartel. So I sent him a private message as soon as I joined. I was like, go fuck yourself, you fucking troll. Nah, nobody did. I actually, the truth be told, I was getting the fuck out of the server. That was the truth. I was getting the fuck out. I got a whole clan. I got 300 fucking players on the other server I'm playing on. But tomorrow we're gonna hit 300. Well, I had 300 players ready to fucking move. They already had clans. Oh, you're lucky you're happy you did, didn't you? Because we'd have booted your ass. I just love the fact that we became global news for beating the shit out of some random dude. That shit was priceless. I got on early enough to get 100 in my queue for my actual server, and I deleted my character, so Iceman Melody doesn't even exist anymore. At 6 o'clock this morning, I had a 200 queue. I am. Well, I'm in a different clan. We are not taking Everfall tonight. It's just not going to happen. We don't have enough players. I thought it was, but once we got smoke checked. I'm gonna love it when you guys get off, and I'm gonna hate my life. I'm gonna love it when you guys get off, because I'm gonna hate my fucking life. I might slip my wrist on stream. Me sitting here playing by my goddamn self. And the difference is I can't play music. No, it's fine as long as we have the points already in the fucking. Ooh, grizzly bears. Let's cancel that mission. Cause fuck you. Horse leather complete. Yeah. We are not getting them down to 0 with just our group. Actually, you know what? I'm down. You're committed to stay on until we get that shit to 0? Man, level's gonna be online tomorrow by the time we finish this shit. It is. It is. So it's 1% per group is how that equals out, and we don't even have a full fucking group. But we also had 3 randoms that were also in the group. So per group, it's 1%. The upgrades? No, you have to keep pushing them. All right, so the way it's gonna work. Yeah. So anything that's over is going to stay, right? Because we can't control how many players are running the missions in the bottom right or top left, right? So those resources still go there, and those points still stack up. So we can essentially immediately buy the next resource if we got enough people running it. But we didn't start these missions until everybody was already logging off, or they were defeated from the fact that you guys pointlessly threw bodies at a fucking fort you couldn't win. Oh no, the amount of people online. No, I don't mean that. I mean when you guys were up in Everfall and y'all threw 4 to 5 rotations straight into a fort you couldn't win. And I kept pressing the 0 button and not talking to you guys, telling you guys were idiots. Maybe I'm the bigger fool. I was getting pissed. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was fucking angry. I was like, nobody's fucking listening. Fuck this bullshit. I'm done with this motherfucking clan because they've been following order. Like, you guys have been listening to the shit that comes out my mouth pretty much all fucking night. And when shit hit the fan, nobody was listening. I was fucking angry. I was like, motherfucker. We've been running fucking clan missions. We've been running all over the fucking world based off shit I can pass to them off my previous experience. And when I tell these motherfuckers to stop attacking, they just keep throwing bodies. Where? Amber, Yennefer should be level 25 now, right? I think she is. Yeah, she's... So PvE is different, bro. There ain't no factions in PvE. It's all about getting through. Oh, we can hit her up. Bring her ass into the syndicate. Oh, you know what? That's why they go with the syndicate. You bring your ass before the council when we boot her the fuck out. How dare you quit? Actually, let me look at these fucking faction board missions to see if I can get some shit from you guys, because I have been lackluster. Anybody has some iron ingots they don't need? I need 25 iron ingots, or what's that? 80, 90 iron ore. So I can't tell you what the gems look like now because it's been so fucking long since I've slotted gems. I believe it's straight out of inventory, right? You're gonna right click your piece of gear, and it's gonna be attached gem. Oh, it is right click, attach gem, and that's it. You click the gem you want, and then you pay money to remove it with a 50-50 chance on it breaking. Well, once you slot it, there really ain't no point in pulling it off, because after 25, it's stupid easy. For anybody who has a full fucking inventory and you're telling me you were fucking 1200, whatever fucking number you have based off your storage capacity is full, once you start running the fucking dungeon, your inventory is going to be 0 out of 0 because you're going to max that motherfucker out immediately off just raw gems. Because you get 10 to 20 fucking gems. You can, but there's no point. You run that shit through jewel crafting, you run that shit through Arcana, where you sell that shit to gain money. But the only difference is, by the time this clan gets to the point to where we can do that, because we've been so focused on getting the point, we're behind in levels, it's gonna be outclassed by everybody else. Yeah. I do. That's going to give me 2800 XP. I appreciate it, brother. Never mind. Fuck me. You wanna take these iron ingots back? I need iron ore. I need 48 iron ore. I didn't look at the fucking. It's so the crude iron. By the way, gents, it's iron ore, raw hide, and fiber. Those equivalent to 1200 to 2800 XP at anything below crafting level 50. At crafting level 50, you're gonna need ore. You're gonna need ingots, not ore. I messed that up. Oh, we can smoke check it if we want to commit to it. We just need to stop fucking spending time in zone. All we're gonna do is rotate in, grab missions, rotate out. Rotate in, grab missions, rotate out. Let's get the group back together. Lily, let me get you these gets back. I appreciate it, bro. Damn, that stomach on you. Is that just my render rate? Or are you just a fucking... I don't mean to offend, but god damn. You ought to do that dolphin dive and watch the whole ground shake. You can stun the opponents with that fucking belly. That armor is heinous. Or another faction. You traitorous little bitch. Oh, okay. Reinforce 1. We're stealing Everfall. That's the goal. Well, yeah, no, that's the goal. No, it took us 2 days. Like, deep 2 days to get 1. And we were still behind. So if we go off that logic, they're going to get their second and probably their third by the time we get our second. Yeah, but we were also actively fucking all fucking avenues. We got 60k in 5. But you also got to think, those guys were fucking compiling the entire first day. So in fact, if we could get the same result on the next point, which nobody's going to be inclined to do so, because they now have to pay us taxes on this point. If we separate the Goombas from the first clan, or when we create the third clan tomorrow, most likely, we separate that effectively from the rest of the syndicate, we may be able to get the same result, but it's doubtful. Just for the simple fact, everybody has to pay tax to us now. Well, you also got to think there's no point in us taking any zones outside of Everfall right this second. We don't have any players high enough to manage that zone. The next zone we want to take is a level 35 zone. So we need to get players to be able to manage that zone. And by manage, I mean be able to exist. What? You want me to auto run and do push to talk? God. I watched you just kill your friend. He was friend, not food. You can. You have to take all your material over there. Well, that's the other reason I want to take Everfall. If we can get them soon enough before they upgrade their fort, which was the goal, but we got fucked up at the fort and everybody quit. The goal was to put Everfall in contest station tonight. So they took it, and we're going to contest them immediately. So that they can't upgrade their fort at all. So when we go to war with them, they're like, they're shooting bow and arrows when they should be shooting turrets. Now they have turrets. So we'll be dealing with repeater turrets. Oh, wait till you get to a point to where you just don't give a fuck and you just run around with the U enabled. I don't like right now. If I have a single teammate with me, I don't give two fucks if I'm PvP enabled. I can't do a solo with the light armor. I don't have enough fucking health. Yeah, I regret switching to light armor, but I don't at the same time because I was one of the top 3 fucking healers for all of the alphas and the closed beta, so that was running heavy armor, and now that they added the healing stat to the boost, I don't mind switching back to light armor. Because now I get 20% increase. Yeah, but if they don't have the forge leveled up, I don't know if the tier 2 forge can do what you're trying to do. Well, that's some cheating ass shit. Well, once we own the motherfucker, you can just transfer resources for free and don't pay him shit. Well, you pay us, but the money's all going to the same fucking cause, so we do have to get we can't. Oh, so the way it works in taxes. So every 24 hours, based off of what happens in the zone, the fucking company ends up getting it gets put straight into the fucking company bank to be distributed, essentially. I'm pretty sure for Winsworth we're gonna get roughly 2,500, or yeah, 2,500 per player ish, just based off the amount of players I've seen since we owned it. Well, it's based off of what the taxation rate is. You get the entire taxation, but the difference is how it's distributed, right? So it all goes into the company bank, and it's up to the company leadership to determine the funds that come out of it, right? A lot of companies do it the way based off of the first city they take off. So a lot of companies will push through the first two zones, right? So you don't get any reward for the money you put up. And then after zone 2, you get 25 or whatever the percentage equals out, so it's equal among all members, and they distribute it every day. So every day you end up getting gold. Well, no, there's a way to do it. It's in the command menu. I haven't done it, so I can't speak on it 100%. It's in the command menu to distribute to company. Yeah, so it distributes it automatically to the entire clan. But you have to set that shit up. It's all in that fucking desk at the top of the stairs next to the town board. And that's based off clan leader. Clan leader has to determine it. Constables can't do it. It's got to be 100% clan lead. Which if I was the clan lead, the first two zones would be 100% push. Everybody, you take what you need, kind of thing. If you need gold to, buy your next upgrade because you out-leveled your 25, you hit the 25, and now you're working on your 35 gear, kind of thing. You pull your gold to need that. That's the way I ran it when I ran my clan, but my clan was also a fun clan. We own 9 zones in the closed, and my clan owns 0 of them. We just funded a bigger clan. But seeing that we're the biggest clan on the fucking server, people are funding us. Well, they should be. Those hit or miss, everybody's got their own egos. Mother. Bizzo's joined though. No, it's at surgical surgimone. Kill that motherfucker. He won't respawn. Oh, musket skin. I'm about 5 trees over. I just was talking. Push to talk kind of pulls me off. Don't forget to grab them iron veins. There are 3 iron veins at the top of the hill. And then... Oh, of course. Why'd you just leave one, you dick? You left a baby iron vein. He was like, fuck this. It ain't worth my time. My 2 seconds on. What are you trying to make? Oh, that's easy. You just grab the fucking cattails. Yeah. You just scared the shit out of me with that great axe. I thought I was gonna get smoke checked with my light staff, like, hopefully I can switch fast enough to heal myself. Because that motherfucker came in with a reckoning involved. That's the worst. Like, so the sorting board doesn't have a great movement. The fort? No, the fort's uncontested. We're good. As soon as they move into the outskirts, it becomes a contested territory, quote unquote. And then the sword, the shield and sword pops up once they get into the center zone. So you'll see red pop up around it if it's contested. It's limiting. Well, you got to think we're still early. Yeah, it's the me. No, there's no inner treason. Um, yeah, I think that needs to happen, but they also need to implement a coalition. You know, swimming would be nice. Yeah, but if you didn't work for it, why would I want to give it to you? Dying. I'm right behind him. I'm 100 meters out from him. He's close enough to his level; it won't matter. They changed it a lot for PvP. I Yeah, no, they need a governor to governor kind of bullshit. Yeah, but at that point, we could have dumped them money. The biggest thing I think needs to get fixed is the way the war system works. Who owns the territory after the war takes place? Because in order to own the territory, a lot of shit has to happen, right? So if we want the Goombas to take the territory, the Goombas have to go ahead and move in and do a bunch of shit in between. Kinda, yes. Well, you or any of your officers, the officers should. I believe the officer role has the cap. All right, so you either do it at the fort or you do it straight inside the town itself. So essentially, when we start taking and we're getting close, your goal and job is specifically. Hold up, I gotta move my mouse and it's not working with my push to talk. Yeah, you're gonna have to be at the city board. If you're in Windsworth, you can see it really easily, right? So right outside of town board, you see that book that's red and yellow. Well, once you get to the town board, look for a book that's red and yellow, right? It's the same book that's outside of your forts. It's outside of your attack camps, which is the fort outside of the fort. Yeah, no, that's where you're gonna have to go, right? So you're gonna go to the war board, and you're going to pay the price, right? So it does cost money to take the resource from somebody else. I believe it's 5K. Well, no. So if you cannot pay the war price, it goes to any participating members, right? So if that works out, the Goombas may lose it to the Goons cartel because participating members have a right to claim, right? You're paying the money to make sure your clan claims it. I'm with you, motherfucker. Uh-huh. The money from the taxes until we, yeah, until we get the second zone, the money should go to the Goombas. No, there are still people donating. That's because they're paying. Yeah, no, we still have people paying the Goombas. I don't even know what it looks like over on the main clan. People are still paying, and in fact, I'm willing to bet when leveled logs on, he's still gonna have money in his inventory. Just based off of what we were trying to do and how fast we were trying to push it late. Well, it's late in the sense because all of us have been on for fucking hours, but it's typically when people get off work kind of bullshit, and it's day 2. So in reality, he's probably gonna have a bunch of money just to send over to us. And what everybody has to understand is just how the war system works when you're taking over a zone. If you're not willing to put up the money to front it, it's based off of the members and it goes random off that. We may be the one who puts them in contestation, but after we put them in contestation, if we don't have the money to pay to sustain the zone, it becomes a lottery essentially. I just watched this motherfucker run up to me and lay down. No, we're not paying 100K. I think it's 5K. It's either 5 or 10. So which is actually I fucked that up a little bit. What you're paying for is the attack camp. You don't have to pay a single dime, but then it's random lotto, right? So if you pay for the attack camp becomes a bonus, right? You get increased result rates. So the way that works is resource drops to upgrade your turrets, to upgrade your defenses. All of that comes off to the base of your attack camp. Your attack camp doesn't have to be leveled at all. You can walk in with an attack camp level 0, but you have to keep the point in contestation for 72 hours. Meaning, you can't let them break your 100% hold for 2 fucking days to do it with no money spent. 2,500 is attack camp 1, 5,000 is attack camp 2, 10,000 is attack camp 3. If you run an attack camp 3, you can literally not lose because you're regening enough resources that you can take your turrets and make them 100% maxed out. I had to look up other footage. Sorry. It's been a minute since I've been on the attacking side. We've been doing defenses. Yeah, so you're paying for your attack camp, and if the attack camp wins, you take the resource. So whoever pays the money gets it, and whatever company contributes the most points to taking over the city. So if, say, the Goon Squad moves in and does 90% of the work. No, go ahead. No, it's based off company progression. Yeah, no, I fucked that up. Yeah, no, that's what I was actually just explaining. So the company, you have to have at least 10. It's not faction, it's company. Well, we don't even have to do all that. We just need to have the most influence, right? So what's going to happen, because it happened to me every fucking faction raid during the close, because my faction, all we did was go in cap points. So what you're gonna do is we're gonna run in, we're gonna do PvP missions, and that's it. And what's that gonna do? It's going to allow us to be the first to buy the camp. The first person in the faction to buy the camp gains ownership of the territory. You have to buy the camp though. No, you have to buy the war camp. If you don't buy the war camp, it's 10% random kind of bullshit. It is a 100%. Oh no, you buy the war camp 100%. Oh no. Percentage increase. I can't speak on that because I haven't experienced that portion of it. I do know 5 wars in a row, I was the first purchaser. So those 5 wars, my company, all we did was attack. We sit there and we did nothing but PvP missions in the zone. No. We were in the zone. I wasn't even in the fucking zone when the last one came in. I get a notification as the governor. I get a notification. It's got a 10-minute cooldown. It's technically a 30-minute cooldown. So once the notification comes in, you have 30 minutes to decide if you want to put the money up. It's either, I believe the bottom is 25. The top is 10,000. So if you want to run a tier 3, that's 10K. Tier 1's 25. We're probably going to go ahead and run a tier 1, maybe tier 2. Kind of bullshit. Oh, fuck me. I didn't even... Actually, the higher level doesn't give you 100% advantage anymore. Well, he's got the advantage based off of his stats. That's pretty much it. It's, I think, an 8-level difference now. If you run into somebody 8 levels below you, they have an advantage over you based off of the level scaling. It used to be 6. It used to be 40 levels, so you do have the stat advantage, but they do get boosted slightly. Yeah, they get boosted. Though you'll never see it, right? So that stat boost doesn't go into their inventory. It doesn't become an actual in-game boost, right? They just have a level scaling advantage. So that level 60s can't just walk into a starting zone and smoke check all the level 10s who decided to trigger PvP. Yeah, but no, that was the design behind it. The 60s aren't getting hit like that now. It used to be. I have gotten destroyed by a level 10 at level 60 and went, dude, what the fuck? They had a 90% stat increase against higher level opponents. They fixed it. I just don't know what it's at now. They didn't give any specification. They just said that they reduced the level scaling for lower level players. I'm quite upset. I didn't actually game. I didn't pick up my quest. I just kind of ran out. When we got back into town, I was talking about the fucking war. I know, but I was in the middle of picking up my quest, and we got to talking about fucking the way war works now compared to what it used to. Like, it took up my entire brainwave. Oh, you're good. I'm at 12 hours staring at this goddamn screen. But yeah, the lottery works based off of the amount of participants and how much you contribute. So the Goombas need to contribute more than anybody else, so you get the option to buy the war camp. If you decline to buy it, then the next random lotto gets it, which is usually the biggest clan on the server, so the Goon Cartel will get it. So one of the way we're both owning, we're owning the first two zones. That's just typical. Somebody else could have been running PvP, but these guys are uncoordinated like it's fucking cool, so doubtful. Well, I meant the rest of our squad. I'm just following PvP enabled. You got 10K already? Or did you finally get the standing for it? I would say that company bank's looking a little low, homie. You might want to donate. I highly doubt you have 10,000. We've been donating gold like it's cool. I've been sitting chilling at like 170 for most of the afternoon. Well, you got the entire town board in Winsford now. Yeah, some of them are heinous. My favorite's the one that's go get 200 stone. I love that one because it's so easy. Oh, no. If you have the pickaxe, no, if you have the pickaxe, the stone goes so much faster than the iron wood gathering. Well, I'm not talking about running PvP missions while I do it. I'm talking about just walking outside, hitting 6 rocks, and walking back. Now you're running 700 meters, doing 3 PvP quests. I'm doing PvP quests that don't even give me anything because I've been maxed out on fucking tokens for hours. I'm holding it. I want to hold it for the simple fact that, well, actually, you can't hold it now. You're maxed at 5. Potions, I believe, are zeros. Probably it doesn't matter. They don't have any advantage on us now. They all dissipated after we fucked them up in the fort. Like, no shit, I haven't seen a large purple force since we just fucked those guys up. They just got the fuck out. Yeah, those guys dipped the fuck out and haven't come back other than the 3 dudes who walked to the front gate like they were cool. One dude made it all the way to the circle before any of us attacked him. We just all just kind of like looked at him like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, it was fucking hilarious to watch. I was up top with the healing circle on you, ready to throw it, and I went, We were just chilling, dog. That shit was great. They doubled our number actually. They could have easily beat us as far as number wise. We walked out as a full group. They said, "Nah, these guys have been waiting for a minute to fuck us up. We ain't following them." And we didn't even run far. We didn't run far. We didn't run hard. We just kind of like walked through the rocks. People were getting fucked up on the fence. It was a whole mess of shit. If I was the group that was sitting outside, I would have fucked us up. The second I watched me fail to jump over an invisible tree. What's your level? That's why. You're also running a Constitution trinket. Yeah, so if you go ahead and do the faction gear, everything gives you half Constitution unless you're running Gladiator. Well, faction gear right now is not considered PvP. There is no PvP specific. Yeah, let's go fuck them up. I'd say yes. Faction gear is the closest thing to PvP gear in this game. Yeah, because you're gonna run your primary stat, and then you're gonna run your fucking secondary. Your secondary stat being Constitution, and that's only viable really in PvP. Just what? Everybody move out in random troves. These guys fucking run away from 2 players. They don't need to know we're all 5s. Yeah. And then you gotta wait on the cooldown if you die fast enough. Which is really fucking heinous. Actually, I'm liking the look of this. If I could switch the purple to green for my armor set. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, well, hold up. Where are they at now? No, we did the entire push that first time. And that was... Oh, we're at 2%. Nobody's running it now. Whoever it was decided to say, fuck that. Oh, no. Well, no, that just means a group. Yeah, we were at 1% after the first group went through Everfall. So we lost it to 1. So somebody has ran it since. Or at least 3 times. What we're probably going to end up having to do is Everfall is going to be zeroed out. We're going to lose this fucking fort. And we're going to have to fight 25 to 50% back off the Covenant tomorrow. Or the Syndicate tomorrow. When we get a mass of people. But we will smoke check that with the... If we have half our fucking clan on, we can smoke check that in about 30 minutes, if that. Do the missions first. Come back to the fort after. The fort's contested right now, so that means there's players already involved. Yeah. Yeah, so the fort was contested when I was on the map looking at the fucking numbers for Everfall. There's probably not many. There's probably 3, maybe 4. We should be able to take them, but let's hit the fort on the rotate back out. You want to know? Nobody knows that that fucking wall is able to get up. It's fucking hilarious to watch people freak the fuck out. I don't know, because you have to jump a certain point, and if you miss the point, then you fall all the way to the bottom. It's not hard at all, but you were also following other people. Oh, you want to just stay on this circle? Okay. Let's say we. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll grab it on a rotation back, so there's a little fight. He said, "Hey, bro, they're coming for it." You'll see. Little does he know it was just you. I feel bad because I stopped looking at faction chat because we have 97 members. I just ignore faction chat right now because I don't plan on starting a. I don't see a point in starting a third chat until or clan until we at least have a second point. Because then we're running 300 fucking members deep with 2 points or 1 point with no fucking reimbursement for anybody in the other clans, which is something we're gonna have to take into consideration. Which we'll talk about that shit on Saturday. But you gotta take, yeah, you gotta take that shit into consideration because a lot of people are spending a lot of fucking gold. A lot of people spent a lot of gold, and anybody outside of the clan is not going to get reimbursed, which is understandable. They're not in the fucking clan. They were helping so they could secure their future and get a foothold, which is understandable. But everybody in the clan we've spent a shitload of gold. So everybody in the clan needs to get reimbursed at some point. At least a little bit. Because what's gonna happen is once we get to level 30 and we try and buy that shit from the fucking faction vendor, you're gonna realize real quick you ain't got nearly enough gold to do what you're trying to do. Because you are gonna run broke faster than you think. So the reimbursement comes off of the taxes. Yeah, I mean that's a conversation we're gonna have later. Like right now, it was the point in getting the point. We had to get the point first. So now if we can get the second one, 100% is gonna go easy. Yeah, no, that's probably how it's gonna end up working. But if we want to expand into a third branch, we still have to have that money. We gotta get to the point to where we can support a third one. We can't do that right now. Yeah, yeah. But you gotta take into account that these guys are putting up a shitload of gold. I mean, people were dropping 1,500 fucking gold. That's a lot of fucking. That is a. It varies depending on your tax rate. I don't. I don't know. I've never owned a territory. Yeah. So what I was reading or what I talked about with the clans that I've been running with for the alphas and the betas, they're getting about 2,000 2,500 per player, but they're not running a 100-person clan. They're running a 60 to 80 player clan. So yeah, so everybody should eventually get their gold back. What I'd say is the easiest way to do it is you request the gold you need. Kind of thing. I know, but it's easy to tell if you're requesting outside of your means. Yeah. Well, that's a whole conversation, bro. That is a conversation that has to happen after taxation starts. Because taxation is not guaranteed. The money's different depending on how many players are in your zone. That's why Windsworth is a high demand zone, because how many fucking players are in there. Everfall is a high impact zone. The money you're gonna make off that zone in Windsworth is insane. First Light's actually a really high impact zone because the Covenant's always in First Light. So you got to take that into consideration. And then on top of that, when we start moving into like the 35 zones, like Weaver's Fen, areas like that, the taxation's completely different there because you're crafting high end materials there. So you got to take into account these guys are paying like 200 to 600 fucking gold just to create the items they're crafting. So the taxation's even bigger up there. So it's one of those things where you got to hit that diplomatic approach. You got to start crunching numbers and seeing what it comes down to. At the end point, everybody who put money in that's in the clan gets it back. But the one thing we have to do, well, what we have to understand is, well, the other side of that is we have to understand that, hey, if a clan calls out, we need help, and they supported us, which we didn't get all our gold from inside on that last push. A bit of our gold came from outside the clan. So we have to understand that if people are asking for help, money-wise, we also need to support those guys. So it gets into a fucking whole hodgepodge of nonsense. It's just the understanding kind of thing. You don't want to stretch your limits too far. The guild bank should always have enough money to run whatever tier war camp you want to run. Right? So that 5K, if it's still 5K, it used to be 5K for tier 2. That 5K should always be in the guild bank. The 10K is a little hard to swing right now because nobody's high enough level to be making money like that. But that 5K with the tier 2 war camp will get you a long fucking way. By a long way, it'll get you a win. So it's just a discussion. We just need to take time. We have to go to war before we can do any kind of deciding like that. Because we don't know if the numbers changed. There was talk of them changing. Because they increased the player count on the assaulting faction. So there's really no telling. So it's going to take a minute. We just need to play it out. I've been maxed out in Tokic for hours. I ain't even got shit to spend them on. I spent them on potions. But I'm about to max my inventory. Does it still give you the gold? It's definitely a waste of gold. What are you getting off your salvage? The last armor piece I salvaged was 1.2 gold. I paid 150 gold to get the hat. Oh no. I paid 25 gold to get the hat. I salvaged it for a gold and a half. You're gonna build a bag with it. So if you have enough crafting on your, it's not leatherworking. It's fucking whatever outfitter. You get your outfitter high enough, which I think is level 5 or 10. I'll tell you right now. Oh no, it's level 0. So you need 45 coarse leather, 25 linen, 10 ingots, 1 minor ruin of holding, and then that's it. That'll give you increased interior inventory space. And it's based off of how the item crafts as far as your inventory space. Sometimes your tier 1s or tier 2s will give you a fucking 25. Sometimes they give you 100. Just based off the random roll. You can throw Azoth in there and perks in there to make them better. The tier 2 bag is definitely the way, or tier 3 bag's the way to go. You're gonna go ahead and spend the points on it. But the tier 2 bag, which is the coarse leather bag, is really good for starting out. If you're going to go ahead and go and grab a bunch of shit. You just need to put the perk on there that you're going to go grab. Because what it'll do is it'll reduce the weight cost of certain resources. There's a blacksmithing one. Any ore you pick up, I think it's 25% reduced rate or something like that. So you can have 25% more ore in your actual inventory before you max out. Yeah, it's definitely worth it for your crafters. There are perks that will give you fucking bonuses to combat and things like that, but to get those, you have to go defeat rare monsters and hope for the drop, for the inventory drop. But anybody who goes and does resource farming, 100% recommend it, even if you don't have a perk. Everybody has an animal thing in their inventory as part of the fucking quest line. That gives you Tanner's Burden, which is reduction on hide or leather to pick up. For your arrows and bow, or your bow and rifleman, ammo has a reduction in weight. Extra pockets is inventory space. Luck is find rate. Alchemist is anything burden or moat wise. Water and things of that nature. It's just based off your fucking crafting. You killing some folk? Oh shit, you were in the door. My bad. None of these punks have PvP enabled. Hello, Malta. Hello from the green side. You should have joined the green side. Oh, nice. Those purple fucks? With Magnus is following us. Zerg, Zerg, Zerg. Oh, we got Jory with us as well. Who doesn't know who Captain Yummy is? You said Super Chad? He's definitely Super Chad. His small ass cape. Nah. Yeah, no, I still can't get into DBZ. I fucking tried, dog. I've watched thousands of fucking. I've been watching anime like it's fucking cool, but I just cannot fucking get into it. I think I started too fucking late. Man, I watched DBZ and Dragon Ball, and I cannot get past their mouths not moving the right fucking way. It's fucking me up, and I keep watching it, and I keep watching Goku go into Super Saiyan, and I keep getting pissed the fuck up. Both. I've tried them both. I've been trying them both, Doug. I just cannot get into it. I can't get into it. The dub's terrible as far as the way that their mouths move. It got better over the years, but it's still fucking terrible. I watched dubs for fucking years. I refused to watch subs. That was just how it was. If I can't listen to it and do other shit, even if I don't want to watch the animation, I can't hear the story because I don't understand what the words that are coming out their motherfucking mouth. It ain't worth my time. I watch most sub now. Just don't watch Reincarnation as a Slime and dub. Oh god, the voice actor for fucking Rimuru is so bad. He's got such a high fucking voice, it throws it off because he's got a deep voice in the dub, in the sub. Oh, there's a lot of fucked up dubs. Oh, yeah. They actually switched voice actors in the dub for My Hero Academia. From season 1 to 3, the voice actors changed after season 3. Yeah, no, it's a shit show. Oh fuck, I'm overbearing. Oh, it doesn't help. I have 900 fucking wood in my inventory. I have 174 pounds of wood in my inventory. I was running, dog. I wasn't even paying attention. I've been doing that, but I was sitting there trying to repair my gear. I didn't realize I didn't have any space. Yet he doesn't have nearly as many members as we had in the 2-hour run. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck it, I'm gonna run over encumbered for this PvP mission set. I don't give 2 fucks. I'll be slow walking. He's a dick! He's a dick! You can't be recruiting the way he's recruiting when the whole goon squad's just broadcast and join the goon. Just ain't gonna work. We recruited 100 members faster than he recruited 10. No bullshit. He was recruiting before we started the second clan. The second clan's already fucking maxed out. It's got 97 just because we're not trying to fill the last couple slots right this second. Because we still have people who need to join the original Goon Squad that are joining at some point, and I just don't feel like fucking recruiting anymore. I'm tired of standing in one place pressing the up button and reverting messages. But I don't mind walking around with 40 extra encumbrance over my 200. It's fine. I'm fucking over encumbered, gents. Why would I want that? We're just gonna slow roll it in. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. God, I gotta get rid of 11. I got this wolf chasing me, but he can outrun me. It's gonna be beautiful. He's gonna murder me. I love it. You can't catch me. As he beats my fucking face in. Oh shit, you can't use abilities over encumbered? Oh god. Oh, I got my sword and board, so we're good. Fuck, come back. I got 0.1 too high. Come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I still need to get rid of 1 pound of shit. Oh, you want to take all of my wood? Okay. Oh, you're looking over encumbered, homie. Give it back. You didn't think I had 900 wood on me? Yeah, it's been a minute. Throw the wood back to me. I got you. You only give me 500? Okay, you. Okay. That's not much at all. I just clicked the whole fucking stack. Yeah, no, I had 956 wood. Yeah. The light armor has fucking heinous. The medium's not terrible. Yeah, kinda. Not for this faction. This faction looks pretty much the same all the way to level 50. At 55, the heavy armor for this group looks fucking amazing. But the light armor still gets their powder wig. I think the medium armor is the best. You can. Right click the headpiece, go to switch skin, go to no headwear. I'm pretty sure it's no headwear is the command. I'm mad I had fucking 900 wood on me. My favorite was earlier when Leveled went, I'm tired of typing in the same fucking message and said, hit the button. He's just amazed. You can go through every chat message you send for the entire log period. Outside of private messages go to a whole different thing. I would guarantee you he's typing the message every time. That doesn't mean he isn't typing it every time. You can't go with that weak ass recruitment message every time and expect people to come in. He's definitely typing that shit and he's hating his life the entire time. That shit was funny. We had 10 people join when you said drop kick a baby off a cliff. She's running the fucking dungeon. The dungeon's by far right the second, unless you're running the faction board or the town board, is the fastest way to level to 25. If you're below 25 and if you're above 25, every 2 runs gets a level. It's not that simple. It's an expensive process. The attunement's not that bad. It's getting all the fucking motes. So the staff, you have to do the main story. If you haven't done your main story quest, gotta do the main story, which will take you to 3 different zones. And you'll run to the same zone twice and go, why the fuck didn't you just leave me here the first time I was here? Because you're literally like 20. Yeah. You're literally. You're less than 100 yards from where you have to go back to fucking do the second portion of that zone. And then it'll take you through zones you have no business being in. Because it's a level 10 mission. Yet it'll run you straight through a fucking 25 zone and go, yeah, you should have ran a different way then. And laugh as you die. And then it'll bring you back to the fisherman so you can walk 5 feet from the fisherman, do some bullshit, and then run all the way up to Everfall and get your staff. It's a lot of fun. I think it's 5 missions then. You get your staff. At the 3rd mission, you start the process. What's up? Sure, I can use that for XP. $900 wood should give me about 500. Ooh, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I love limping to the wood area. Some shit you're gonna use later. I'm mad that outside of my wood storage, I had nothing else in my inventory. I couldn't give you anything other than wood. The difference is, instead of watching the PvP mission like normal, I was just sitting there hitting trees while you guys were doing the entire PvP section when I didn't have the quest. Because I didn't know the fucking numbers. I just kept walking up the trees hitting E. And I came back in just, assuming I had the same number. 80. Instead, I just created 255 fucking timber. Hey, level 50 woodworking. Woo! I went from level 10 to 50 woodworking in one crafting session. What? Why aren't they in the coalition? Fuck those guys. Yeah, I don't foresee these guys gaining any traction tonight. I think they're done. You know how much fucking time it's gonna take to get them to 0 with a 5-man group? No, it's gonna be more than that. It's yeah, I think it's 1.5 per. 4 to 6 runs, we should have it at 0. Y'all trying to watch me run over encumbered again? Because I'm going to just run up the trees and hit the E button, dog. Yeah, because the faction's cooperative. Somebody be like, oh, we going to go take down some numbers? I'm down. What's that mean? They do. It's not much payment though. In fact, the best payment is the sabotage. So go chop some trees for 6.75 coins. Go chop down 8 to 10 trees, and you might get, almost 7 coins. Oh, fuck, they reduced the PvE missions as well. Fuck. They used to give you 10 to 100, depending on the caliber of the mission. The best source for gold in the faction board is the chopping down trees mission. 440 reputation, 440 tokens, 6.75 coins, 40 territory standing, and 280 XP. If you look at if I look at all my fucking PvE missions, I could do a couple of those just to compensate for one of our PvP missions. If we get a second group to run it, we could get this down in probably 2 runs. Maybe 3. Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. We ain't moving fast enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, I ain't doing shit. I can't even turn on my fucking music because the stream's on. And I play that shit outside of headphones because my microphone picks up everything on my fucking headphones. I could switch it over to my main computer and just separate audio channels. Decision. Tyrant. Oh, I'm gonna do some like Revolutionary War bullshit. Help us overthrow the tyrants. Taxation without representation bullshit. Won't ever fall. I'm gonna do that shit in global chat. It's gonna be great because we didn't increase taxes at all in our zone. We did increase taxation on, I think, one point. I don't remember what the fuck he taxed, though. It wasn't anything important. But he's never had the tax menu either, so it's new territory for us. Watch it, Blazing. That was gonna fuck you up, dog. He's hungry. He's been getting taxated without representation. Oh, you gonna murder him? Oh, that's some fucked up shit. He was hungry. You decided to beat his face in with your sword and shield. Fuck your food. You know what? That's the better option, actually. You leave, you get some friends. That's gonna be the downfall for Everfall. We're gonna convince the purple guys that that whole cartel is fucking evil. So they're not gonna join up on the war. I'm gonna have to create a new character. Fuck me. Took forever to get this guy to 16. You can't create a character on the same server. Cluster. You can't even put them on the same cluster. You have to put them in an entire different cluster. Oh no, you'll be surprised actually. If you start moving in global chat and you actually become dominant in the actual server, you'll be surprised. You can start paying motherfuckers to just feed intel. It's not as easy as it was in the closed. In the closed beta, people just joined your fucking Discord server. You can't do that if we use the that group Discord. You can't just join. You have to be approved. You get a temporary role until you're approved inside the role by the governor. But what used to happen is during wars, people would join the Discord of the leading faction for the Discord or for the war and just watch it and listen and feed all that info back. Shit was heinous. We lost 3 wars because we had enemies sitting at every point of entry that we were forcing people into. And logistically speaking and logically speaking, there's no reason for them to have ever been in those zones. They were just sitting there, determined they had 6 fucking spies in the Discord just listening. And then when we got rid of all of that option, they started stream sniping us. They'd watch the streams and then fucking determine off the streams, because we do a lot of talking in wars right there in that planning phase, because you got 10 minutes of just sitting there. There's nothing else you can do but sit there. So you talk about what the fuck you're gonna do. Well, when we stopped inviting people to Discord, they just started jumping in our fucking streams. Yes, there was a 10-second delay, but they had already known the plan at that point. So we made it a mandate. You can't stream during the fucking the wars. You had to do uploads afterwards. Because we were losing fucking wars, and we had no business losing them, because they were 10 seconds behind, but they knew the entire plan. The entire fucking attack. Not to mention they had higher level players and more of them. Yeah, but when you're in the middle of a war, it's a pain in the ass to do anything but war. Yeah, so once the war actually starts, you're not focused on anything. You got that 10-minute downtime, but as soon as that hits, that countdown goes to 0, and you're fucking walking through the gates, you had nothing else on your fucking mind other than war. It's a beautiful feeling. I actually haven't felt that excited in a long time outside of when I did my first fucking territory raid on ESO, which I think still to this day is my favorite fucking like PvP game. I just love the fucking pure scale of the ESO PvP. And here I am fucking chopping trees for no reason again. Oh. I've been sitting here fucking chopping trees, just talking. I'm watching my girl Smashley fuck up the first dungeon for the 50th fucking time. Which is level 40. Still running dungeon number 1. Still gaining XP. But she's running on my main server. She's a secondary death dealer. Though she's running her own clan for the main launch. Because a lot of us streamers in the creator program got tempted. It's a push to 60, but I'm 18 hours behind, so I said, fuck that. I'm not playing that. I'm going to push to take the world over. $18 hours out of launch. Iceman Little D was level 1. How the fuck does that work? Alright, we still got the fort. We can just push back straight through the woods. Everybody done? Okay. They raised the level in the first dungeon for enemies, for crash mobs, and the final boss. The whole first dungeon's running at level 26 now. This bitch went Syndicate? And I'm about to unfriend this out. Unfriend her, move her from my friends list on Twitch. You just can't be part of me at all. How dare she? She was a marauder during the close, but we got our asses whooped for the longest time by the Syndicate. So she just said fuck it and jumped out and joined the Syndicate. And then we coordinated slightly and just demolished everybody. Week 2 of the 2-week closed beta, we had 13. We had 10 zones on week 2. We went to war with literally everybody else on the map. And the only zones we didn't own were because they didn't have points we could take at the time. And that's specifically because they canceled every war, every invasion, anything that was PvP oriented, they canceled it because we were EST server. So we were on the reset timer. because they didn't have a reset timer for global. So they just reset it all on PST. So they were just resetting our server every time something important was happening. We lost our first 9 wars we lost, they were never fought. Nobody engaged in combat. Nobody had the chance to. We just lost them. We lost fucking territory because they decided to reset the servers. Good times. Alright, we're at 7%. 7 more of these runs. Put them in 0. Just to log back on and have them at 25 to 15 to 25. Or we can go and do other shit and level up. Say we're all sitting around level 16, right? 15 to 16. Okay, we won't asking you, you show-offs. We were going deep. Yeah, no, it does that. You don't get much XP for killing players. Though, I mean, killing a player can rate a shitload of XP. It's just if it triggers or not. How do I know that? I just watched it on stream. That bitch just killed a dude 10 levels lower than her and got 1800 XP. That solves it. The last time I got XP for killing a player, I got 1 actual character XP and 100 fucking weapon XP. Yeah, no, the weapon XP is where PvP shines, but that, she just got 18. Oh, she's also level 36. 1800 is nothing. Yeah, let me see what my missions are real quick. I gotta hit the main mission real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go run that. I gotta go get my Azal staff. After I grab that, then I don't really care. Oh, fuck, I'm out of money. I can't heal anybody if I wanted to. Yeah. R. Damn. If you look at the damage I took to my shield, you'd have thought I got my ass whooped. We ain't PvP'd nobody. It'll look like I went through a couple fucking wars, the amount of damage I had to my shield. That shit was heinous. Ew, actually, let's go ahead. I'm gonna run a focus con build. Focus being primary stat, which is currently at 40. Buff by items. I'm gonna try and hit 50-point con. Yeah, but you don't notice them because you get the assist. Did you get the mass murderer achievement? Oh, okay. If it makes you feel better, I've had 88 achievements unlocked, but I can't see anything in my achievement menu for the last day. There's just 88 of them sitting there. That's damage taken, right? Oh, well, that's boring. I mean, great job, man. I highly doubt anybody who's in this fucking chat doesn't have Armed and Dangerous. We've been fucking doing stuff like it's cool. And they go pretty quick. Because as long as you're in the group, you still get the points for it. How close is everybody to fucking... Well, I say that, but I'm level 16. Never mind. I'm gonna say how close is everybody to running the Gladiator mission. Oh, fuck. It is 24. God damn it. Gonna piss me off. They better fix that shit in the goddamn game. I will refund. I have like 800 hours in this fucking game. I will refund because you can't figure out how to announce requirements. Yeah, but none of them count, actually. They're all different playtests. I have, what, 26 right now? Oh, 39. Good. You know what's terrible about that is I have 39 hours in this game. I'm level 16, and all of those hours were fucking spent in the queue. My first 19 hours of this game, queue. It was 3 hours before I walked in, started the tutorial, skipped the tutorial, killed a boar, realized what time it was, canceled or logged out, re-queued. I was at 9 in queue when I got back. 4 hours later. Thought the game was froze because of how long it was taking. It took 40 minutes. Never moved queue spot. Didn't do any research. Realized that being 9 in queue would have meant I would have been playing on my main server with the rest of the death dealers. And requeued. When I requeued, I was at 164. 9 hours later, 3 naps later, waking up every time Discord went telling me that we had moved a certain amount. I went, motherfucker. Got up, left, went and got dinner, came back. I was at 1. At 1 queue. Almost 12 hours in queue. I got a fail to join. I got put 1,300 into queue and said, fuck this. I don't give 2 fucks. Either the guild's gonna join me on my goddamn server, or fuck this game. Joined this server, insta-queued, deleted my character, joined a different server with my main character. I deleted him again. I deleted Iceman. Joined a different server, attempted to insta-queue, thinking it was a queue-based problem. 3,000 on that queue. Deleted him again. Put him back on the main server, which transferred leadership from my clan. And then joined back in this server after I deleted this character twice. Because Death Dealer is my secondary character. I did 6 different servers off the 28. And when I finally fucking came back to the server, I executed in, ran all my missions, and was like, why the fuck am I wasting my time? So I then quit it after I got past the main city. I made it to the second city, then tried to re-queue, trying to skip the entire like starting area queue. Didn't work. Deleted Iceman again. It was a whole process. No results. Iceman Little D has died like 90 times and not once were from enemies. 100% deleted off the database. The Death Dealers got deleted twice. Now they're in 3 fucking servers, none of which we're playing in. Because I refuse to announce this server. Oh no, we couldn't keep up at this point. It's too late. I don't have enough players that are lingering. They're starting their own sister fucking clans. But we got a whole Discord for that. Oh, I'm getting it. We're fucking moving. Oh. Oh, you're gonna keep running that fucking PvP? No, there's no PvP player. The only thing we need to worry about is if they start popping PvP players in. They're not, no. They're already fucking. Well, you also got to think they're moving in different time zones, which a lot of us do that. We'll invite players from different time zones for the simple fact to keep it up the entire time. BA all day, baby. Yeah, nobody else is running that shit. Nobody's running the PvP against Aprafall either. We're gonna have to push that shit hard tomorrow. I may call it quits early tonight. I guess in 7. I'll give it till 7. See how I feel. It's 4:34 right here. I'll give it till 7 and see how I feel. At 7, I may call it quits. No, I'm off. Oh shit. You know what? That's the problem. Does anybody work with heavy machinery? Oh, you can only cut off your hands, your friends. It's all good. You know what? I love a taco with a pinky in it. It's my favorite. It's fucked. Well, that's kind of where I'm at now. I don't have enough food in the house right now to do a 24-hour. I thought I did, but I ate earlier when I was bored as fuck. After we did our PvP fucking finesse over in Monarch's Bluff, I got bored as fuck. I ended up eating more food than I thought. And I wasn't drinking, so I didn't have the fucking calories sitting on my stomach for no reason. There to take up fucking space. I'm down to a bag of the fucking Doritos. Or I'm gonna have to go cook some steaks that are frozen. It's not gonna work. Ooh. Oh, all of my meat's frozen. Fuck. Well, right now they have the lead because we have nobody attacking Everfall. They don't, but we got a 5-man group carrying the PvP aspect of the game. Like, no bullshit. Well, no, we don't even have 5 fucking players, and I'm not even over there anymore. I'm running main quest. Yeah, but that was something we didn't discuss before we started the fucking push. We got a bit over our fucking heads. We just started moving, and it was a fluid movement. And when it's fluent like that, you don't fuck with it. We need the second point. Yeah, but at the time, it didn't matter. What I don't say I don't mean it didn't matter at that point. I mean at that point we were fluently moving as a whole fucking faction. The entire faction was engaged for the first time since the server fucking launched. Yes, yes. But it was the first fucking time since the launch of this server that the faction actually decided to band together. Because we had players who weren't in any of our factions. They weren't in any of our clans. They were just moving because people were saying, move here, fuck this up. Which is simple to do, but it takes a bit of time to get there. And the second we capped that fucking Windsworth, it was all over. Everybody was throwing bodies wherever you told them to throw bodies. We were just throwing bodies at the wrong fucking place. So confidence got lost. So don't expect that to happen for a minute. It's going to take a bit to gain that confidence back. Just for the simple fact that everybody who was throwing bodies there died. So if we want a server-wide push, it's going to take a bit. And the only way to do that is to get the Goombas to initiate the push. Because the Goon Cartel cannot do so now. They've lost their fucking edge on the server. Which is just a mob mentality fucking cases. Which is how MMOs work most of the time. Yeah, wait till you call for fucking reinforcements to push Everfall again. Ain't nobody gonna show up outside of the motherfuckers. I don't know. I think on day 4 it's gonna change. The day 4 is going to be a complete change. It's the first faction PvP fight, yeah. Yeah, no, it was not adequate in time. It was a fucking mess. People were logging off mid fight. It was a shit show. Yeah, but nobody knows the number now. The number's not 100. The number's not 200. Well, no. So the way that works, right? So what was happening is people started losing confidence and started doing their own shit when they started teleporting back to wherever the fuck they came from. Because it doesn't teleport you to the closest settlement. Yeah, and we didn't have that. It was legitimately a frantic push, and we were bum rushing. Yeah, but I mean, 100%. Like we did not have any kind of like coordination on that. Everybody was just pushing. People were moving, and the closest coordination was the guys coming from Windward, who pushed up and ran straight through the fucking zone and fucked all kinds of shit up. They were fucking up spawn rates. They were fucking up all kinds of stuff. They were changing the way the game moves when they move through, because they were like a fucking tear on the map. But once they actually encountered conflict, there was no coordination after that. It was just do what you got to do to get back into the fort. You need a 3 to 4 point camp setup. Everybody spawning at the camps need to understand how they're moving, where they're moving. These guys were just brushing the front door. Not gonna work. But it takes time. And now they know. Kinda. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Probably not. A lot of people will just mindless drone. So it's easy to mindless drone. Somebody tells you to run through the fucking door. You run through the door, you hold up whatever you got to defend yourself, and you push until you can't push no more. It's simple. If it makes anybody feel better, I just ran through 4 fucking zones chasing my. Well, I was chasing somebody else's icon because it's definitely not mine because I'm fucking pink. I was chasing everybody's icon because I didn't look over at the menu, see what color I was. PvP enabled, and I haven't got attacked once. So right now it would be optimal to get the entire faction to just go ahead and push to at least regain the what we got 6% now. We're 6% down on Winsworth. I wouldn't give them so much of an objective to go ahead and try and capture Everfall. That's a choice they all have to make by themselves. But Winsworth is easy. You run, you harvest 80 wood, pick up a fucking box, take the box 200 meters away and drop it, and then run back to base. Pretty easy rotation. What's the percentage on Winsworth for the enemy? 5%. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get crushed once we push a group of 5 through their fucking line. 10. Oh yeah. Yeah, but the biggest thing that I think would crush it is if we had people pushing Everfall at the same time. If we can get Everfall to 20%, it would fuck them up like it's fucking cool. I'm gonna do it after my main. I gotta do my main story, otherwise I'm gonna be behind. After running this bullshit mission quest through sections that can't give me anything. You gotta love it. The first time I ran my main story quest, I was fucking level 30. And that was the go up the fucking tower and grab some, kill the fucking enemy at the top. I one shot at the fucking boss. PvP enabled at that. It was fucking hilarious to watch, but I was like, oh, this is fucking boring. Because once you get your Azal staff, that quest after the Azal staff's actually pretty good. I don't think so. Everybody at this point's just fucking either grinding. A lot of them are grinding. They just want the levels. The levels are gonna make a difference here later, but it's gonna take a minute for them to. Yeah, that's because a lot of people don't understand that it's a player-based, faction-based economy. Yeah, but if nobody tells them, you just walk in assuming that the economy's already built. You assume all this bullshit is built, and yeah, that actually happens a lot. I love running into level 60s who don't know how to be level 60s because they've never PvP'd. If I have a group of 2, I will PvP the entire way. But it it gets hard for a healer to run. Yeah, I ran a PvP healer all the way through level 60. It's painful for me because you can heal yourself, but damaging the opponents becomes a task you can't accomplish. You gotta out tank them and dwindle it down. And it's like you're fighting a fucking raid boss every enemy you fight. Fucking it gets heinous. So I don't PvP solo often. Yeah, I say that, but I've been running PvP for the last since we split. I've been running PvP this entire fucking time. I've fought 3 dudes. What's your primary? No. What's your second stack going to be? No, it's a stat. You do get the increase in range, but you're going to have to spec a shitload of points in the X to make that musket viable. That's where a lot of people fuck that up is the crit chance from the musket is good, but the crit damage that you get off your dex build and then running medium to light armor is insanely high. But these are guys who are pumping pretty much straight dex. So secondary for the life staff, you need to have a utility personally, if you want to main healing and you want to be a healer, you need a utility secondary weapon. So if you run sword and board, your utility is now a stun, so you can get the fuck away from opponents, and then increase durability. You can run your life staff, but or your fucking. Oh, 1 second. All right, let me get the fuck up the zone before I start talking about fucking builds. So you can run like sword and board. That's gonna give you increased defense and give you the fucking fortify perk. For Ice Gauntlet, you're running your turret. You're not going to be running your wall of ice, all of that. You're going to be running the turret side of it. That is all support. For you can run staff, or not staff, spear. Spear is really good for a life staff build, but typically spear users go ahead and main spear. Light staff or life staff is secondary. But the spear is really good for utility. You can knock them down, and from range you can throw it. You can javelin throw for a secondary knockdown, so you can go ahead and knock them down before your tank even gets in there. So you just gotta kind of build it around your utility perks. If you're trying to main life stack, because you're focusing 100% of your attribute points on focus. You're trying to hit that 100 point focus and then trickle down afterwards. Your trickle's most likely going to be Constitution unless you're trying to run something else that's not utility based and you're trying to do damage, which I do my 100% life, 100% focus or 100 point focus, and then I trickle down into strength. But that's just my build specifically, because I like to be able to get in your face, beat your face in, and when you go, huh, you're looking a little bit low on health, switch to my life staff and reinforce myself insanely high. But until you hit that 100 point focus, healing is not your primary attribute at that point. You are a healer, but you are not a healer, so to speak. You are dabbling in healing, if that makes sense. At 100 points in focus, your sacred ground by itself should be able to heal everybody in your group in any dungeon outside of your level 45 plus. If that puts a weight on the amount of healing out you're going to be doing. I got into fucking loadout play. Fucking dude. Don't touch it. Oh. How's it looking over there? You guys still running PvP missions, correct? Okay. Oh. Somebody took the bait. It is easier to initiate taking a point, but actually taking the assault and winning an assault, I'll tell you this. 460 assaults were engaged in the closed beta. 4 were won. So, actually engaging in war against the defending party, only 4 were won out of a 2-week period. And the only 4 that were won during offset times. Meaning none of the main defenders and none of the main attackers were online. But if you can do it fast enough, like if we were to engage Everfall at this point, they can't have enough resources to defend against us. As far as turrets and defenses go. But once the defenses are built, and that defense, because most people focus your fort first, they're gonna do your town board missions for your fort, and the whole clan is focused directly on that. It's very hard to win an assault. Which is fine, but it's not impossible. With the tier 2 camp, you can win an assault. With a tier 1, you can win an assault if they don't have turrets or fucking oil. The oil gets a bit sketchy later in. Because once you get to the tower walls and you start breaching the actual walls, that oil respawns pretty fucking quick. And you watch hundreds of fucking people die at the gate. It's funny to watch, but it sucks to be the attackers. So, like, no shit, right now is the perfect time to go ahead and push Everfall because nobody's pushing it right now. Our points on Everfall haven't fallen. So that means they're not doing PvP missions in Everfall. But we don't have enough fucking members online. Yeah. Right about oh, he's gone. Oh yeah, no, every point fucking counts. Like when I was talking about how you end up as the primary attacker earlier, if you were in here for that chat. So that 10% that he was talking about, right? That 10% is how you get into the running. The primary unit or company that does the most movement to attacking that zone, that governor gets 100%, no questions asked. He is the number one. That came from my European clan members, my guys all over the fucking world, just pushing the objective. They were just moving in when they could. We never, as a clan, engaged in full out, we were going to assault. But we took the point every fucking time. After the first assault, when it came down to who got to claim it, it was always my clan, always the Death Dealers, and at the time, only 5 of us were actively playing. My 5-man clan fucked up the 80-man clan for the first 6 fucking points. We did move to a different server so everybody could play together. It was a whole fucking experience. It's fascinating how it works. Because doing like your corrupted zones actually count to it. You don't actually have to be doing straight PvP. You do have to be engaging in the zone. PvE quests do not count. But corrupted zones, main missions, things like that, they do actually add up. But that's unwritten knowledge. It doesn't actually specify. I was that we didn't want this clan wasn't supposed to be anything. We got 200 fucking members. It's got to be something at this point. You can't just back the fuck out at this point. I would say when I logged off last night, we had 27 fucking members. I logged back on, we had 57, and then we hit the 100 and started a whole separate fucking clan. So now we actually have to do something because you can't just bring 200 fucking people into one area and go, yeah, no, this was a meme. Now we actually have to start thinking about it. We gotta start moving. Because people have committed at this point. Like, there's enough fucking people committed into it. And yes, it's only day 2, so it's hard to tell. But everybody's gonna be real surprised because at the end of week 1, most of these members are gonna just fucking stick around. The only people that are gonna quit are to form companies for their friends to join. Though they'll still be invited. I joined this clan off a whim just to be in a clan for the first 2 days to wait for the queues to get fixed. And it was just like, well, I guess I'm going to stick around. I did recruiting. I recruited the first, 10 members after the initial 10 for the Goon Cartel. And we actually lost members because the fucking server shut down before we could invite them. But I came into the cartel, and I told Level at the time, I was like, hey man, I'm fucking here to help you while I can. When the server transfer happens, I'm fucking out. Because I have my own clan. My own clan's running an entire server right now. Server transfer is supposed to be 2 weeks. Yeah, but 2 weeks is a long fucking time in this game. This No, no, no. A lot of the shit's supposed to transfer with you. The only thing that's not going to transfer with you is anything clan related, anything faction related. Your inventories are supposed to transfer with you, but it's not guaranteed. It's fucking Amazon. Yeah, no, I don't trust the server transfers on Amazon. I don't trust the fact that I got a message from Amazon when they did a 70 fucking point server update. They added 78 servers to the closed beta, and I got an email, and every server was stuck in fucking queue. Just the closed beta. The only people who had the closed beta access were people who were invited or streamers who had invited their fucking the area. I had 200 keys during the closed beta. So I gave out 200 fucking keys to my community. And my friends, obviously. So my friends got the first keys. Actually, I didn't even play off my pre-order key. I played off the streamer key. So my closed beta fucking deluxe edition of the game was given to a friend, actually. I gave it to a buddy of mine. No, actually, no, that's fucking wrong. I gave it to a random who is now playing on the Syndicate on this server. I'm gonna convert his ass to be a spy. He got some shit that nobody had ever seen. For the closed beta. And the open beta. He got both invites. Because that key was valid for both. The only key I gave out that was valid for both was that one. And it was mine. My personal key. But 200 keys later, it was like, well, you got a friend who wants to join? Okay. I got one key left. It's the only fucking key I got left. Because I've overexerted what Amazon's gonna fucking give me. Like 100 keys already. Streamer's got 5 keys. That was it. We did giveaways every fucking 20 minutes. For the first day. Every 10 minutes for the second day. It was nuts. But the game had never done a stress test. And as soon as we started giving out keys, the stress test was inevitable. And it failed miserably. I watched 40 servers crash in 10 minutes. And they didn't fix it. There's a 3,000. There are 3,000 people queues on servers. Yeah, obviously didn't figure out what the fuck to do with server population. Kind of like what I was supposed to do on day one. Like no bullshit. I was supposed to be in the running. So the creators, everybody who's in the creator program for this game is on a race. They got their teams in the open beta. My team's all over on my main server, running with my guild. And it's a race to 60. First team to 60 gets a reward. Everybody else gets fucked. You get nothing. So let's hope for my team to actually get some good drops and keep on pushing. I'm not going to be a part of it. Try to disqualify. You have been pushing like fucking nuts. God damn. You said everything is you're at what, 30 plus everything? Yeah, you've been pushing like it's fucking a fucking job. Your loggings. God damn. Yeah, I make you feel really good. My mining is level 6. My engineering is level 3. Oh. I stopped running my main quest to start fucking other shit. Mm-hmm. Actually, the PvP mission, the PvP missions are actually really good for the iron. Outside of the drop you have to do in Everfall to get down to the turn-in point for the infiltrate. Though you can climb back up that mountain, there is iron, starfall, or star metal, and fucking silver on that mountain on the run back to the city. So if you do the infiltrate mission, move back in, climb the fucking mountain all the way up to the top, run it all the way until you can't run it to the north, and then run it back down till you can't run it any further, and then just follow it. Yeah, yeah. So follow it. If you want to do it before that, right, you get your infiltrate, you run into the valley, and then you hang a right. You're gonna head north, I believe. From there are 5 fucking nodes there. There are 7 nodes planted randomly. They seem random, but there's 7 nodes along the way if you just run the cliff line. Right there, heading towards the beach, towards the watchtower. If you drop down 1 level, just note you can't get back up. So only drop down if you're not in PvP or you haven't completed your quest, because the chances of you dying is high because you're gonna. Well, I don't know what level you are. Never mind, you'll be fine. You can, yeah, you can drop down to the 2nd level. Just look down before you jump. You'll see the iron nodes that are on the secondary cliff. What you can do is run the secondary cliff all the way back around to essentially where you farm the first iron node moving into the canyon. And you can climb back up there. And then you'll run it all the way down, turning your infiltrate. Run past the infiltrate, just hold the canyon side all the way to the end. Right? You're gonna climb up 3 to 5 rocks. You'll find silver. Then you'll find 5 iron nodes. And then you're just going to follow it. So pin it, pin the actual northern gate, pin the northern gate on Everfall, and you're just going to point towards the northern gate and scan the cliffside the whole way through. And you're gonna get a shitload of iron. You're probably gonna end up, if you run it a couple times, you're gonna end up with more iron than you can spend. No shit, Everfall is the best iron farm, provided you don't have a high pop. If you have a high pop, you're not gonna find any of those nodes outside of the ones above the cliff, because nobody decides to run the cliff face all the way back. There's also star metal up there, and there's the level 100 fucking mining up there as well. But there's only 1 node apiece for both of those. But they are off in the distance. You have to go up the mountain and then up the mountain some more to get to them. But for iron and silver, 100% the fastest way to do it outside of the level fucking Weaver's Fin. Weaver's Fin has the fastest iron deposits. The respawn rates are every 5 minutes. And they're If there's nobody in there, yeah. You have enough. You have enough health. Are you running sword and board? Oh, you're not even running a defense orient. Yeah, you should be fine then. As long as you keep on the assault and the circle and hit them as soon as they walk in. The only thing you're gonna have to watch out is for anybody who gets onto the walls, but that's pretty hard to fucking do if you can watch the whole area. So just zoom out. I've taken the compound with life staff and sword and board, so you're fine. Don't be afraid to jump over the fucking wall and get the fuck out of there, though. Fucking purple. I'm pink. I keep walking to other people's fucking emotes. I'm mad I'm still fucking flagged. I've been standing in the middle of a fucking high traffic area this entire fucking time. Since I got off the mic and had to go let my dog out. Just been standing there. Haven't moved. Haven't been attacked. Haven't done shit. I'm moving for the first time now. I lost a quarter of my fucking health from NPCs. But all these guys, like a level 12 wolf to me is terrifying right now. I don't have the defense to just tank a level 12 wolf with other players or other shit. That motherfucker just shot me in the face. See? Terrifying. You got the defense. I'm not wearing heavy armor. You can't run sword and board and have any medium armor pieces on. Yeah, so if I decide to run sword and board as my end all be all, which probably not gonna happen now, just for the simple fact I can't equip any heavy or any medium armor. I am at 12.7. 13 is max for lead armor. The only place I can get any leeway is my gloves and my head. If I run my head, I am medium. I don't know about gloves, and I refuse to spend the fucking gold and tokens to find out. I'm pretty sure it's still gonna put me in fucking medium. So if I want to run a light build with some resistance, I either have to level the fuck out of my sword and board and run the tank tree, or drop my shield and hope to God I can survive with my mobility alone. It used to be 15, by the way. So you could run for light armor, you could run 2 heavy and then sword and board to be in light armor. Now you can't even run a fucking medium beast. Which is probably why they reduced it. When I was running in the closed, I was running all but one piece of heavy. My non-heavy was my head. And I was running like mid-tier mid with no fucking reduction to movement Yep. Everybody misunderstands. The only way to test your PvE build is to get yourself into the expedition. So you're gonna have to get to 25. Actually, I think it's 20 still. No, it's probably still 25, but they got the number listed as 20. Get yourself into the first fucking dungeon and test your build in the dungeon. If you can keep your 5 fucking players alive, or you can survive the onslaught of bullshit that comes from that dungeon, you should be okay. If you can't, you gotta rethink your build. And if your healer is good enough, you can actually run that fucking dungeon with stupid low. Like, I could run that dungeon right now if I was a DPS class and I had a good healer. But it wouldn't teach me shit, because you survive based off 100% your healing at that point. So if you think you're doing good now, get to the point to where you can run the dungeon, and then reassess your build afterwards. Because if your build struggles in the first dungeon, you will not complete the second one. 100%. Actually, you want to know the funny thing? I was 35 the first time I picked up the healing staff, the life staff. Oh, I'm usually a healer or a controller, debuff style class. But no, I was 35 in this game the first time I picked up the life staff, and it was off a whim. I got the life staff out the dungeon, and I was like, we don't have a healer in the clan. So I fucking doing the life staff, and we reran the dungeon, and it was easy mode. Like, nobody fell below 75% health the entire fucking dungeon. We ran the next dungeon, the 35 dungeon. Nobody fell below 75% health. Outside of the guys who died to mechanics. No, outside of myself. I don't count myself when it comes to healing. Oh, you probably won't. Everybody's off. Yeah, it's East Coast server, and they're doing their best to try and server lock, but they're not trying to server lock. Um, they don't want people from other fucking areas coming in right now. So there is a temporary server lock going on, which is why that 2 week fucking area is coming in, because we exploited the fuck out of grabbing players from other fucking areas in the world during every alpha, every beta, to advance your specific faction. If you have players on 24/7, your faction is going to advance. Oh, you're doing great. No, I actually love this game. I'm not gonna fuck with anybody. And I have my problems with this game, but my problems with this game is not something I talk about normally, right? So I do have a problem with their group. I have a problem with their clans, but those are just public knowledge. I mean, EverQuest 2 had fucking coalitions. How the fuck do you have a $2 billion company that you don't even have fucking coalitions? For release, I'd say it's in the middle. It's in the middle to me. But I also get I get paid to fucking play beta to release on games. So I experienced a lot of them. Like Outriders. My Outriders, I did 24 hours on Outriders off launch. I did 96 hours on Outriders before launch on the beta and the alpha. It all got linked into one. It was a fucking mess. But no shit, like Outriders did a really good job. Their servers couldn't support the player base, so they upgraded their servers. You gotta relog. It's gonna happen as you level up your gear. So as you level up your crafting and tracking. No. As you level up your crafting shit, it's going to kick it out. It's a bug. It's been reported. It has like 2,000 fucking people commenting on it. It's one of those things that they just said fuck it. It wasn't as important as getting rid of invisible trees. Like no shit, the invisible trees used to kill people like it was fucking cool. You left the settlement. That's a whole different bug by itself. When you switch from PvP to PvE, the entire fucking game decides it wants to try and rewrite itself. So it's not 100%, but when you leave PvP groups, especially if you leave PvP groups in high populated areas, if you move up to say fucking Weaver's Fin, nobody's in Weaver's Fin. Because there's not a level 35 on the server. So you move up there and you disable PvP. The game's 100% different. It moves smooth. Everything's tracking. But say you go into any, oh my god. Oh fuck, I still have PvP enabled? I've been sitting here fucking talking. I just killed a man. He hit me and fell off the fucking cliff and died. Hold up, let me kill this motherfucker. And that's 2 down. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, so you move into Weaver's Fin. I've been on this cliffside for a minute. I've been fucking with Discord. Alright, so say you move into a low pop area, you get no reduction and everything loads smooth. But high pop areas, it's like your map merges with somebody else's. So don't be fucking surprised if you're on the map and you see some shit pop up that's not yours. You'll have icons that are not even your color, which are all yellow for solo play. You'll watch fucking blue pop up, you'll watch purple pop up, you'll watch gold pop up. If you're not in a group, that's not supposed to fucking happen. Because everybody gets assigned a color. All 5 colors, well, there are 5 colors. There's purple, pink, green, red, and yellow, I believe. It's been a minute since I've seen a whole 5. Oh, it's green, blue, orange. That's the color. It's not red, it's orange. But those are the 5 colors that pop up. But if you're in a high pop area and you detoggle PvP, it's like the game just decides you're joining a random PvE group. So it starts popping shit up that it doesn't understand. Which fucks up your radar. It fucks up all kinds of stuff. Oh my god. He came back! He came back for more! He's gonna kill me! Ah, god damn it. Alright, you can have the kill, you bastard. But yeah, no, so it'll pop up shit that doesn't exist. And that's based off the map telemetry. The map data on this game is fucked. They never fixed it. It's been fucked since the original alpha. They've done improvements to it, but they never fixed the core problems. The matchmaking and group play and the waypoint system destroys the entire map interface. If you're in a group and somebody throws a waypoint down, if you leave that fucking group, that waypoint 90% of the time is going to stay on your map, and it's going to stay on your map almost indefinitely. You can log the fuck off, come back on. That waypoint is still embedded into your character data. So it stays on your fucking map. And the only way to get rid of it is to put a waypoint on top of the waypoint and then delete the waypoint. It gets really stupid, and I realized the map data got really fucked up during the closed beta. I was with a friend, and he was 300 kilometers away, which is bigger than this entire map. It gave me his marker movement before he finished this tutorial. It was a movable area. I ran directly at his movement at level 5. I just auto ran, and I ran through the map, fell off, died multiple fucking times from falling off of a fucking ledge that shouldn't have existed anyways. And it was just one of those things. Like, the map data actually can manipulate the way the world works. But they've done a lot to fix it so far as map data goes, but it's still buggy. So don't be thrown off by shit that you don't see. It's an MMO. Yeah. I wrap it up to it. It's an MMO for a lot of things, but there's some shit that they've done that I can't go, it's an MMO. No, that's okay. I'm actually impressed I just died. I'm okay with that. I don't mind dying like that. I've been standing on that cliff this entire fucking time. Just chilling. I was climbing it up to get to the main mission. And I got fucking jumped by 2 dudes. Killed both of them. Well, actually, one of them killed himself, but he teleported back on top of the cliff after I knocked him off. It's a beautiful sight. Actually, let's stay inside for a minute. On top of that, I have to either take my hand off my movement or take my hand off my fucking mouse to talk to you guys. My push to talk's on my fucking number key on my. It's on my period on my number 10. Do we still have this healing staff guy in here? And got off after my long-winded fucking talk before I had to go let my dog out. I spent so many fucking hours testing the healing staff, so I got a plethora of fucking opinions on it. How the build's art made, but it's really up to him. You can build it a lot of fucking ways. I built it one way and it's fucking insane, the healing out, but that's a 100% healer spec. You do 0 damage. I can go fight a level 10 enemy at level 50 and I gotta fight him like my life depends on it. Because I'm dealing the damage of a level 10, so. All depending on how you want to build it. Hell yeah. I guess I should push for a minute. Go ahead and fucking it. I am pink. Fuck me, I was 400 meters away, sitting on a cliff. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna run PvP solo. Who gives a fuck? I can 2v1. I can out heal their DPS, provided I don't get fucking knocked off a cliff again. I actually died because I was watching one of the streamers fucking on this dungeon, a fucking chump, getting his ass whooped, watching his team die repeatedly. Quite funny to watch. Loved it. It was the first dungeon at that, so yeah, I find it fucking hilarious. A 5-man group. Got the legendary Warhammer. He's got the legendary staff. Yeah, no, he's got no reason to lose. That Warhammer has a fucking green health on it. The spear has green health based off the skill you use, but he's not using his skill for it, so watching them die. Good feeling. I'll tell you what, the spear is actually a lot of fun to use if you're running a dex build. It's a ton of fun to use. You get a shitload of knockdown and a shitload of knockback. And when push comes to shove, you knock them back far enough, you just throw your fucking spear at them and gain a new one. Which, in return, knocks them on the ground too. And it works on mini bosses, does not work on bosses though. Oh, you're doing the board / faction missions? Yeah, no, it works. It goes quick. The only thing you gotta watch is the 30-minute cooldown. Town board has 30 minutes on cooldown now. Yeah. That's the way you do it. That's the fastest fucking do it. Just make sure you continue to push your main as you get it. So don't forget about your main story quest. Don't sleep on it. You'll find yourself fucked up. Yeah, no, you'll find yourself behind, and being behind on level is a great thing. Yeah, okay, so you're at the move in and assemble staff part. Because I'm at the I'm at the level 15 one, yeah. At the level 15 one, which is the last soul warden. Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck mission I'm running right now. Yeah, just don't sleep on them because the Azoth staff becomes really important later on. The fastest way to level over 30 is Azoth. You're gonna be running your corrupted portals. I don't know if they increased the quest game because quest game was worse than running like PvP missions in starter zones. Yeah, no, if you just leave it alone, it's gonna max out pretty quick. Everybody's pulling there. You don't have to be in the faction to get the entire benefit from it. It's just the only thing people don't realize is that it's going off the faction that owns it. So they're benefiting them by running down missions, but it's Winsford. Everybody's gonna go ahead and run them because they are the best time for reward based fucking missions in the entire fucking game. So I gotta kill fucking pirates. There ain't no goddamn pirates around this area. You fucking with me? You gotta be fucking with me. You switch to fucking zones. I'm next to water. I am next. What? I'm so fucking confused. Oh. Okay, I gotta go hit the grotto. That's different. I've never done this quest. I've never spawned in Everfall. I don't get it. So the side quests that you end up getting are based off your location, but some of them are based off your fucking start zone. It's a means to keep you tied to it for a bit. And I've never done this fucking. Oh god. That motherfucker's level 24. What am I gonna do against him? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. These guys are level 12. What the fuck? God. I hate the fires because they got ranged attacks that are worse than ours. Oh, fuck me. I'm still PvP enabled. God damn it. I just got hit by four fucking dudes. Plus pirates. I was fighting 3 pirates and I just got fucking jumped. And when he hit me, I was like, there ain't no goddamn pirates with a great axe. The fuck? Then I realized he's not killed by level 12. Hmm. I might go ahead and drop PvP for a minute. Oh, fuck that. I could smoke him if I knew he was not a pirate. I was tanking him like he was just a pirate. Light staff block. Works every time. Unless you're a player. If I quit now, how could I be a goon? The goal gets tough. Grab the other fucking weapon and smack the hoe. I could really fuck you guys up if I take half my points out of my fucking overbearing focus build and throw them. They're- Oh no, he didn't. You've been in long enough and you've been talking and engaging long enough. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Now you got to commit. I asked them last night. I was like, hey brother, you got to start throwing officers if you're gonna get the fuck off because we don't know who the fuck's gonna join the server. We didn't understand that, 45 minutes to an hour later, the server's going offline. But, if we were going to keep recruiting like we wanted to, it was, hey, we gotta keep some motherfuckers on here who can invite people. I'm not either. Like, so for me, right? I did my recruiting years ago, and now I would just take my entire fucking clan from game to game. But these guys are dedicated. These guys are like they follow me anywhere the fuck I move. As long as I let them know we're fucking moving. I got my 5 to 10 fucking players I am dedicated on. These guys are fucking they're my go-to clan, my group. These guys, they're my diehards. Those are what I would confirm and 100% no bullshit. Those are the death dealers. Those are the motherfuckers who've been there from day one. Then I got 200 other motherfuckers who just do whatever the fuck they want to do. Those guys, they're death dealers in name, but they haven't put that dedication in. Because my 10 guys have ran thousands of fucking people through shit just because they joined the clan. And that's just how that shit works. Yeah. But I mean, the console didn't. It makes sense. He lost a bunch of officers today because we jumped over here to Goombas. No, he doesn't. No knock on level because he didn't intend on building a large clan, but he didn't intend to have to manage 200 fucking people. You got to start throwing people who are actively talking because just having a fucking mic goes a long fucking way. I'm being able to communicate and actually being able to understand what the fuck's going on. Oh shit, I'm streaming right now. So I'm still working my way to affiliate. So I'm doing it. I got all my followers and shit 2 days after the 180 fucking reset. 2 days after. I was fucking pissed. I had 1,200 hours streamed and significant fucking chat, but I didn't have the followers. So now I gotta get my 7 day stream, my fucking 500 hours, and one. Or no, it's three. Three active chatters. So I can hit affiliate. So I can start making money off this shit outside of PayPal. Because people PayPal me for some fucking reason. It's attached simply for fucking like the bigger streamers do. They attach their PayPal receiving end. They can get gifts. I attached mine just for the fucking hell of it. I've made roughly $6,000 off streaming. But I mean, that's not a sustainable amount of money because that was in the year I've been streaming, which was mostly off fucking PS4. Now I actually have a decent layout. My loadout's actually dope. It's got all my socials, all that shit embedded in. There's a fucking bot running that won't turn off though. It's that fucking like uh PvP bot where you type one of the fucking zillion commands that are on my channel and you attack the Keith bot. It's supposed to be the last fucking donation bot. That donation is supposed to represent his health. But it won't turn the fuck off. I've completely uninstalled my entire fucking OBS stream. Both of them. And it just doesn't go away. It's just fucking there. New World actually streams pretty well. So I'm gonna fucking my PC is not great. Um, I got 24 gigs of RAM, and I don't even know what the it was a pre-built. It's DDR4. I am running 32 FPS, and I stream with very little screen tear. Yeah, no, I feel it during the PvP, but that's that was the whole point of switching to heavy armor. I didn't give a fuck if I missed you moving into me. I gotta worry about it a little bit later. I just got shot. I'm standing in the town. I'm not PvP enabled, you dick. The FPS actually it goes a bit, but it goes a bit based off range. You'll see opponents before we do. And they're gonna move. There's an option for that? FOV's your left and right. Yeah, that's your left and right. There is no outside of range, but your FPS and your I think it's texture. Give me a second. It is terrain and texture determine your FOV. But those two are insanely taxing on your fucking GPU. It's going to be terrain detail and texture. To run those on high is fucking nuts. I don't know. I don't have a good enough PC. I have zero lag. My internet connection is insane. Yeah, no, I'm running 300 gigs a second right this second, so my internet is not a fucking problem. My computer cannot keep up with my internet. My phone can't. The fucking Xbox One, the Xbox Series X can't keep up. I'm running 3 screens right now. But I can't process the graphics. I don't have a high enough graphics card. I gotta rebuild my PC. I don't fucking know. I believe it's a 1070 Intel, but no, it's not great. I bought the PC for fucking 900. So I bought my computer 4 years ago. It was 900 at the time, and I haven't found anything I have struggle running. But they did a graphics update on this game, which fucked my my graphics and fucking FPS a lot. You sent it in Discord. Well, that's the other thing is I also stream constantly, so it kind of fucks me up. Uh, I'm joining in right now. I gotta move you to a screen that actually will show it. But let me throw you on my 4Ks. Yeah, no. So you got the same FOV as me actually. Yeah, but I'm also seeing it in streaming settings. Your stream is shit. I was gonna say your stream graphics are trash, but it's also Discord just streaming through. But no, the FOV doesn't change much. I don't even think you can actually change it. I can't fucking. Oh, okay. You just switch your stream settings. No, you're still all kinds of broken and fucking unreadable. No, I don't mean broken and unreadable, but you have like real. I would. What, me at 1.5K? I was about to say. I mean, you're Croop dog. Yeah, no, I couldn't see him in your stream. No, the stream kind of breaks it down. I have to stream this game through a second PC. That's the only way I can make it so it. Oh god damn it. Yeah, that'll do it too. Fuck, I don't even know what fucking menu I ended up in. Damn, there's only 3 of us left. I've been wondering what you've been doing. 'Cause I watch you move every now and then, Alistair. What the fuck is he doing? I done died 4 fucking times. He's just standing there. Uh, just based off the angles, it doesn't look like you move at all. So I keep moving, trying to move to a certain location, but I'm moving through heavy enemy or heavy fucking PvP area. So I'm getting fucking killed. But every time I die, I rotate, and it looks like you haven't moved at all. Like you've been standing still this entire fucking time. No, I feel like a fucking tool. But yeah, we'll go with funny. My poor fucking stream has been watching me look at the map for like 20 minutes now. Hit the unmute button. I have to monitor my stream. Second screen. Alright, what do we got broken? Nothing. How dare you ban them? Don't worry, we're gonna get to a point where we're kicking people for logging off for 5 seconds. So just understand, if you're getting DCs, you might not be in the faction when you come back. We're not booting you from the fucking clan. We're booting you from the faction. You get reduced back to level 10 and figure. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you do have a level 3 forge, so you should be fine now. Yeah. Well, you can go all the way up to Star Metal now with level 3. Is it level 4 fucking Star Metal now? It used to be 3. I was gonna say, you can make the Star Metal tools with level 3 fucking forge. I think you need a level 2 or level 3 workbench. That's where it fucking gets you. But the forge ingots should have been level 3. Don't expect to do anything with them Star Metal ingots for a minute. It's gonna take a couple of days. Unless they do it in Everfall. Which is doubtful because the way they're leveling up is they're leveling up fucking defensive formation style fucking levels. They're trying to fucking push for fast XP game. Fuck me, I can't stop. I got fucking PvP enabled. That motherfucker run. Ain't trying to break my only fucking trinket. So for your build, don't forget to check the actual fucking auction house or whatever marketplace. Check the marketplace for pieces of either your necklace. Yeah, specifically your necklace for things that are not Constitution, right? So pretty much all your necklaces right now are running Constitution. Your trinkets are straight con. Find it for your build. See if it's worth buying. Mm. That's the same area that level 15 fucked me up. We just walked up to a sword and board pirate and beat the living shit out of him. On 10 would recommend. Look fucking confused when you switch from life staff. Start walking in on them. Healed up. Fuck, do I actually have to kill this guy? I can't do this shit solo. I don't do enough damage. The fucking captain of the pirates. It's a fucking side quest. But he also throws lightning out, which fucks up my entire world real quick. My light armor. Oh god, he's running through the map rampant. I feel sorry for the next motherfucker he sees. He de-aggroed from me and just took the fuck off. Oh, never mind, he came back. Now he has full health. I wonder what this game would look like with an actual active, like, ARPG fucking combat system. It'd be fascinating to watch all these fucking NPCs just lose their fucking mind. And an actual tank pulling aggro. And there goes my life again. Hey, brother. Don't say that with a yawn. It's just contagious. I yawned immediately. Good night, brother. And then there were two. We went from fucking 200 fucking players to two. I love it. What's the clan look like? You're in the other clan, correct, Alistair? I got 5 members online in the Goombas. Oh shit, we got 10 members out of 200 up and running. I don't even know who the fuck invited the last 6 fucking people, but somebody in the fucking clan above the rank of officer up just started spamming. Misunderstanding why we weren't at 200 already. We started turning down fucking members earlier for the fact we didn't want to hit the fucking 200 cap. Now we have to make a third fucking squad. You just gotta have somebody who actually run a fucking 100-person plan. No, I'm gonna run the third one. That's fine. But we're gonna have to move up this fucking Discord channel. This Discord's a lot. It's a lot of shit that people are gonna click on for no reason, and it has nothing to do with why the fuck they're here. That's why I was trying to convince him to move over, but we were already in this fucking chat, and I just refused to fucking convince him to just go. Gotta pull the fucking trigger, dog. We're here because you plugged it into your fucking... He plugged it into his fucking Twitch stream. And that's how this fucking company became. But at some point you gotta stop plugging it in. If you got 300 fucking members moving and fucking interacting in this fucking area, it's a mess. It's very difficult to do. Because we're moving inside of the Goon Cartel.x. It's not even an actual fucking, like, it doesn't do anything for you. There's no announcement for the entire, like, what the fuck are we gonna do as the actual syndicate? Well, no. That was the overlying, what the whole fucking coalition is gonna be called, is the syndicate. The Goon Syndicate. At least, I think that's what we're gonna end up calling the entire fucking, well, now 3. Yeah, now 3 clan fucking movement. Are you in the second fucking Discord? Yeah. Did you get your roles? And did they fucking work? Blaze was supposed to tell me if they worked, but he only did one of the fucking roles. I wanted him to take all the fucking roles. Oh dear God, somebody can fucking... You can type in this? Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. The role menu is not a typable area. You click a point, get a point. Oh, you're a governor now. I like it. You have governor, death dealers, Goon Cartel, and member all selected. Oh, you're not Smokey? What the fuck? Are you even in this fucking Discord? Okay. Yeah, no, you have all the fucking roles. Oh, no, you were in here. You came in on day one, didn't you? You came on day one. So I've done 2 auto select roles, and they just throw fucking people everywhere right this second. I'm trying to fix that right now. But it starts fucking new members as governors and then just moves them around accordingly. Try unclicking the hashtag on role select. Let's see it. Try clicking the hashtag on role select. If it drops your governor. Well, that shit worked for fucking Blazin. I don't know what the fuck he did. Oh no, you were day one, right? You were this morning. There's no way you would have joined this server then. I'm gonna pull all of your roles. Unclick from any of the servers you or any of the reactions you have on roles. Just fucking click them one more time. Okay. I'm gonna pull you off of all the roles and see if that works. Alright, you should be good in roles. You're just an online member. God damn. These auto channel bots are fucking weird. Alright, time to boot you from the server and invite you back. I don't know what the fuck happened. So Blazin did it. It worked. But I don't know what the fuck happened in between. Cause this fucking 4-point fucking command menu was 98 messages. I had to do 98 fucking commands to get to the 4-point, and if it doesn't work, I'm fucking angry. It works for me. If I hashtag, I get fucking governor. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, it broke. What the fuck? Fucking Discord. Okay. I'm gonna have to find better bots. That's probably what I'm gonna do for the rest of the fucking night. Really? Oh wait, maybe it's because this piece of shit fucking message. Delete. No. What the fuck? Yeah, but I'm putting in work in a different area. This is gonna bug me. I worked my ass off to get this fucking bot to work, and now it's just broke. I'm fucking angry. I went through 37 fucking auto channel bots. Wouldn't know the reaction bot was supposed to make this shit easy to access. And it worked for Fusion and Blazing because I took all their roles away from them. Governors don't work because everybody pops in as governor because they're below the bot, but it's the next. Okay, maybe I'll have to fix that. I can give you the role for Cartel. I'm the fucking owner of the server. No. I was gonna boot you just to see if it reset the fucking role, but it's not giving me the roles, so it's obviously not working. Something fucked up. The Goon Cartel fucked it all up because the Goon Cartel's the only one that has different numbers. The def. Well, that's what this was. If you look at this Discord, oh, you can't. Here I'll give you the role for now. I'm gonna fix the. If you look at the fucking thing, it's meant to be the Discord for it. You should have the Goon Cartel popping up on the left side. So that's changeable by the governor. So Leveled has 100% access to do whatever the fuck he wants. Yes, I do understand that, but you got to also understand at that point, right? If I switch over to the Death Dealers, right? I can't see anything for the Goon Cartel. No, I can't. No. I mean, in this Discord channel by itself, you can't see anything outside of the clan you're in unless you're a governor or you're invited in, right? So zone chats, LFGs. Well, no, Goombas isn't fucking private yet. I created it and just stopped fucking with it because nobody joined. So, I mean, that was the goal, right? So this is a faction area. It's supposed to be faction wide. But I got people like Jug who refuse to fucking respond. And a couple of the other fucking guys who are governors, quote unquote, who just don't fucking respond. That's fine. They're gonna get booted. They got 24 hours to respond to private messages from the bot, or they get booted. But that's based off the role they chose. But now my auto roll bot's not working, so I can't even justify kicking people anymore. And I can do it all physically. I don't really care. It just makes it a hell of a lot easier if they can react to a post. Like governors react to a post and then they post in the governor chat. Because the governors have their own entire fucking chat channel. That's vocals, that's fucking all of it. Specifically to discuss clan to clan fucking bullshit. How we're gonna distribute property, kind of thing. It's not meant for prying eyes. It's for the governors. But they're in there for that reason, so I can see at this moment who the governors are, but it just keeps fucking pushing people in. So by Sunday, we should have a 100% up and running fucking server-wide Discord. Because on Saturday we're sitting down. Level invite me to sit down with his buddy who actually runs most of his discords. Which, if it looks like his Discord, I don't want to be a part of it. But as long as he can kind of give me some insight on what the fuck I'm missing, I have a day and a half on Discord as far as running an actual Discord that's as large as this is going to be with this many fucking subcategories. If you move into the Goon Cartel, you hit the create button, you get your own fucking chat channel. You're the owner. You get to invite people, you can ban people, it's all yours. And it's like that the whole way fucking through the Discord. Every fucking clan that's currently involved. Which right now is my clan, which has 2 members in this Discord. Because they were brought in as test subjects. And then the Goombas, which is an open clan right this second. So the way it's going to work is, you come in, you got your open chat, which is members. Then you have your fucking, like, wide open bullshit, which is going to be the entire top for people who join. They can still talk and do whatever the fuck they want to do, but if they're not accepted into their clans, they get booted. And there's a way to make that shit correspond with the New World bot, so that if you throw a username and it doesn't return the username, it fucking boots them immediately, so that you can get rid of fucking guys moving in trying to fucking stream snipe, all that bullshit. But I'm still working on that. But I mean, it's 24 hours old. It's come a long way since where I started, but if I can't get this fucking reaction bot to work, I'm gonna be pissed. As this is the 3rd attempt at it. This works 100%. Boom. I hit create a... Oh. Yeah, I was saying, I hit the create a channel. Works 100%. I can move into any fuck... Oh, you can't follow me if I go into any channel. If I go into any of the fucking clans. Any fucking movement. And on top of this, I get a voice chat, but it's private to me only. A text chat. Fuck did you move? Had to figure out where the fuck you went. I don't know, you moved back over to this channel. I was like, where the fuck do you go? I was searching for you through all the chat channels. Yeah, so I have to be able to monitor all the chat channels as far as seeing if anything fucks up. I got access to every fucking channel in the goddamn server, which is 10 channels per fucking clan. So I was going through them like, where the fuck did you disappear to? You only have access to one fucking clan in local. What the fuck happened? But what I was trying to explain to him earlier is that's really good for when you want to not be in a massive group of 12 fucking people talking at one time. It's really good for like when they switched over to the PvP server. He had to go and create a whole server for it. He created a dungeon server right after, even though nobody's capable of running dungeons. You can click a fucking button and create your own fucking server. And the guy who is hosting the party now has creativity. And what's better about that, when you're hosting the fucking party, you can invite people into the Discord as temporary members to join your chat channel so that they can talk with you. And once you terminate your chat channel, they're gone. They have no access to the channel, period. They're fucking booted immediately. Because they're invited as guests, and once their invitation's gone, they're done. It's a fantastic fucking bot. Though I only have about 8 hours of testing on it, so I did the auto channel test today. And the auto roll was supposed to be this afternoon with as many people as I could push over, but it's failed on both attempts, so I'll figure that shit out tomorrow. I'm debating because my stream doesn't say 24-hour yet. I'm debating if I want to do my 24 now or just wait till the weekend. And if I wait till the weekend, I'm going to do a 72. Do Friday and Saturday. And just push straight through. But I do need to start gaining some fucking levels because I have been lacking. I haven't actually pushed levels at all. All my shit's been group content and playing with you guys, doing PvP and whatever the fuck else we gotta do. I haven't actually sat down and actually attempted a level. I'm at 16, which is not bad. That's actually equal with most of our clan members who are day one players. But I don't want to be most of our clan members, so maybe I'll spend. What do we got? What, 6? Alright, I'm gonna give myself 2 hours, see how far I get, and we're gonna fucking go. Kill the stream so I can turn some music on and get it. Alright, y'all. We are going to terminate tonight. On Friday, we're going to do a 1 of 2 series for 24-hour streams. So if you want to see how the shit's going on Friday, jump on in. We're going to stream for 1 to 5 hours the rest of the week. If I jump on at all. But right now, you guys are getting in the fucking way, so we're going to go ahead and eliminate you from the problem. So I can do what the fuck I gotta do in the game. And I'll see you when I fucking see you, gents. I love you. I appreciate you. And let's get it. I had to end my stream. Give me a second.